Alright, welcome in everybody. 1 second, I think we don't have... Okay, we do have sound. Alright. Robert, welcome to Tier 3, and very nice. Oop. Chi-Chi's nearly ready. Yeah, for some reason my OBS was kind of being weird. I launched the game and then the OBS would like disappear on my other screen. And then I would close out of the game and then it would show back up. And I did that like 3 times and I'm like, what the heck? So I just closed out of both and then opened the game and then opened OBS and now it's fine. I don't know. So if you guys remember, we took the trailer down through here and got stuck right here in the last one. I attempted to do this last night, and we got all the way until about right here, and I made a poor decision to accidentally detach and attach the trailer, and the truck rolled off the edge, and actually the car that was pulling it, the little Rezvani Hercules, started floating down. There's a pretty heavy water flow right here, and so we just floated down, because the truck actually floated down the river, and slowly turned and actually landed over here. And then we just got more repair parts and fuel. We have a big fuel tanker here. And then went right back around and tried to rescue it, but as soon as we got there, the truck basically floated off the edge and then just sank. So that's where we're at with that. So I redrove the trailer back to where we basically would have been had we not taken that route. And we can start doing that, but I think I might just try to finish off what we have left to do over here, which isn't a ton. It'll still take a while, but yeah. So we have, I think, 4 missions here. We have to go bring the Scout 800. I think is that the one down here? No, must be something else. I think there's one over here. So we got to bring that one out. We got 2 oil barrels. There's one right here, and then the other one. This one might be kind of tough. I think it's off the edge right here. That's going to be really tough because it's going to be... the vehicles are pretty... For scouts anyways, they're pretty light. So we might fall off the edge there, hopefully not. We got to visit this island. We got 3 cargo crates to deliver. We actually have one of them on our trailer right here, and the other one on the trailer over here. So I drove those and just picked those up and just left them where you get the cargo containers. And then we have to go over here. There's a warehouse. We got to pick up 2 oversized and bring that out. Then I got to hit the watchtower here, hit the watchtower over here. I think there's still 2 more that I'm missing. Probably will be revealed within those watchtowers. And then we still got to do the one that we're on with the oil rig, or construction rig semi-trailer, and then we got to do some metal beams and oil rig drill. Then we got to do these 3, and we got to do some logging. So we have a good distance to go yet. Mr. Bad Boy, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I saw he gifted you one, Robert. Was there more than one? I was trying to get my... Like I said, when I first opened up, so normally it works just fine, but when I opened it up today, every time I'd open the game, the OBS would disappear for some reason, so... Oh, the truck in the screenshot for the thumbnail for the video is the crocodile, the Step 3364 crocodile. Oh, you paid for that one. I must have missed the gifted ones then. Thank you, Bad Boy, for gifting some subs. I did not see how many did he gift there, Robert? So I can at least acknowledge that. Well, thank you, Robert. Bad Boy Gamer with 2 gifted. Or, no, sorry, 2 $5 donations, not gifted. Let's take a... Wait. I gotta track the right mission here. We are on... What is this one called? Mud Wrestling? Of course, it's the last one. Here we go. Maddie, Maddie is now 1. Oh, 5. Thank you, bad boy. So 5 plus 2 donations. That's very nice of you, bad boy. 3 donations. Bad boy gamer is being the oil prince again. He got his oil sold on the open market. I have a feeling I'm going to lose track again. That's 4 in a row. Thank you, bad boy. Let's get some W's in the chat for bad boy, guys. That's, oh, there's all 5. And let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Robert as well for signing up for his membership. We got Robert's membership, 5 $5 donations and 5 gifted subs. So sorry if I missed anybody's chat. I was just kind of busy explaining what we're going to do at the start, so feel free to send it. You paid for tier 3. Thank you, Robert. Bad Boy Gamer is the best. We got a W from Lessons, W from Elijah, Robert, Leo, Darren, Blaine gives a poo, JJ poo. Rogue Family, welcome in. Sawyer, welcome in. Marked Tower, welcome in. Like I said, sorry if I missed the start there, guys. I was kind of trying to explain what we're doing here. Spoon said, when is the crocodile? I think we'll probably do that towards the end, Spoon, which maybe 3 hours from now or something. 3 hours would be about 5 o'clock, but we're gonna play later because Bad Boy Gamer hit the goal to extend the stream. So we should get some more stuff done. But I think I want to try to get everything out of here and then do that one. So we have all of our trucks kind of on the same map. Zing's planning, I see, is trolling? Wait, what? Oh, because Zing did it at the end of his stream or something? Mr. Lonnie, welcome in. Mr. Spoon, welcome in. I didn't even say welcome to you, Spoon. Gordon, welcome in. I just got here. What did I do, Spoon? I think he's saying that you trolled us with the rocket again. You made us wait till the end of the stream or something. I got 1 new sub yesterday, so I went from 135 to 136. Very nice, bad boy. The start is definitely the hardest. Once you kind of get the ball rolling, it's a little bit easier. And it kind of, like, it kind of snowballs, but even, like, so for example, just getting your first 10 is tough. Once you get 10, then it seems like getting the second 10 is a little bit easier. Once you get 100, it's a lot easier. Once you get 1,000, it's a lot easier. Once you get 2,000, 3,000, like, you know what I mean? Once you get the ball rolling, it's going to get easier and easier as you get higher. Day 3, do you have a pink car? No pink cars. Elijah says, I think I have more subs than half the people watching your stream, JJ. Probably. Most people in here don't stream themselves. There is a good number, but also W, Nigerian Oil Prince bad boy, right? Started off with 5 gifted subs before I was even in here. Oops. And then he did $5 donations right at the start. So you have more than 700 subs? That's a good number, Elijah. It's a really good number. I brought the extra viewers. And it wasn't even a raid. Where'd they come from? Why Zing Poo? Blaine likes to put poo after everything. He calls them Zingy Poo, Rexy Poo, JJ Poo. So, I don't know. Rogue Family's got 40. Yeah, it's tough to get started, man. It's really tough. Way funnier when you... Wait. When you're not there to defend yourself, Zing. Claude, welcome in. Sorry, I just seen that one. I'm checking back to see if I missed anybody. Tatraman, welcome in as well. So yeah, we're pretty good percentage-wise, but we do have a decent amount of work still. Might be able to finish it today because we got an extended stream. We'll have to see. I guess from all what I just did. Okay, I gotcha. You got 40 subs, Rogue Family? Yeah, it's a grind to get started for sure. Mr. Bartosh, welcome in. Mr. Foster, welcome in. How was everybody's weekend? 40 viewers, 32 likes. Thank you guys. Alright. So yeah, this will be the second cargo container out of the 3. I think we might be pretty much done with the Hummer as far as deliveries after that goes. Oh, I forgot I was going to check to see... I was going to try to kind of look around at some other maps to see if there's a free scout trailer on some of them somewhere. I know we did find one in Season 8, so we might hop up to there next if we finish this, just because I know there's a trailer there. Okay, that's done. Let's get the Lodestar. Adrian, welcome in. Try and sneak up the edge maybe here. You just cracked your knuckles and it was very loud. I do that as well. I remember hearing it was bad for your like joints and stuff, but I also heard that it's not bad. It was just kind of a, I don't know, fake news, I guess we'll say. I don't know if it is or not, but... Okay, we gotta go straight across. You've heard it's really bad? I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would be bad. Like, it's probably not good to do that to anything, right? No, don't roll off. You... Darn trailer, you. Mr. Zeb, Mr. Rex, welcome in, guys. You got new jackets? Like a new winter jacket or something? Oh, that won't pack, okay. It's not, but if you do it wrong, you can get swelling in your knuckles. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Uh-oh. I think I might have to purposely go off course here. Just because I'm not sure if I can climb over that part. Spoon says it's good to have some sub, but if you have no views, it doesn't change anything. That's true. It's just hard to get started, was kind of the point. But basically, if you make consistent content, people will come. People, like I said, people will watch anything. I know we've talked about this before with like the I don't even remember his name, but the dude who does the like camping stuff. He's got like a 1.1 or 1.2 million subscribers, and he like camps in random areas. Camping in a roundabout. Like there's channels for all kinds of weird stuff. I say weird stuff, but like it's probably not weird to other people, you know. It's like they're something that they're into. 55 watching, 35 likes. Let's equal out the like button. Equal out the ratio. Who's been camping before? I think most people have at least been camping once, right? Even the, probably the city slickers, we'll call them. If it's your job, pretty easy, I would say. If it's your job to make YouTube videos, yeah, probably. Have a lot more time. When you play casual, For fun, it's pretty hard. Well, yeah, because if you're just... Like, if all you do is just play for fun, it's going to take you a lot longer to get places. Like, if you think of all the... At least I'm thinking about gaming space. All of the biggest channels that I can think of, they produce, like, guides and stuff like that for games, right? Like, they might produce, like, a guide of where to, like... I'm thinking of, like, Far Cry or something for Mr. Nuno, because I just saw a comment of his. They'll tell you where to get certain guns, or you know, stuff like that for the game. Maybe they'll stream it every once in a while, but kind of where they got started was... Actually, let me see. Do I need to bring any more cargo? The Scout 800 oil barrels reached the island. What are the last two? Mr. Pablo, welcome in. Let's get these likes and shares up. Okay, so we got Silent Observer. None of these have any cargo, just the oil. Okay. We still got to do this one because I think the cargo container didn't spawn in. I'm going to detach this trailer then. How's the crocodile handling the bigger trailers? Not very well. Did the first trailer really good, but that was a pretty easy one. The second trailer, I mean, it's done okay. I mean, so I played it on stream on Friday, and it did okay. Got stuck a few spots, but the chat wanted me to go down across the river there, and I was like, I don't want to, but I guess I'll do it for you guys if you guys want to. You really want to see me try. We got stuck there pretty good. I put out a video this morning, and I attempted to try to get the rest of the way across, and I made a mistake of accidentally detaching the trailer when I was hanging over the edge and had to quickly reattach, and then I was hanging way off the edge, and so the water started pushing the trailer and truck like over the edge, and so I just had to... Well, I guess I didn't have to, but I just restarted the mission and recovered the truck. I probably had to restart that mission. I don't think there's any way we would have fished that trailer out. It went in way too far. I just kind of let it happen because I was like, yep, we're not going to go this way. Alright, Margaret says no. I gotta read what Tank said. Got in a side-by-side. Wrecked Saturday. Oh, that's not good. But he was doing 30 in a trail, hit a pothole, and it swerved him into a tree. That's not good. You got ejected, hit your shoulder on the handlebar, and got a deep gash in your leg. That's not good. But he slammed his leg into the steering wheel, ended up tearing a tendon in his right knee, having to have surgery. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal, Tank. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Lonnie, you didn't see that video, gotta watch it. I was planning on, like, if it uploaded in time, I was like, I guess we'll stream the Scouts one today, but I want to try and get a little bit farther in here just so we have some money when Season 15 comes out, otherwise we'll just be broke and won't be able to finish it. So, I'm trying to get... Wait, actually... What is the contest here? Isn't that, just reach the farm? Okay. Might be able to do that. 67 watching, 44 likes, 65 watching, 44 likes. No little tree to help us along. Yeah, no little baby trees. Maybe that baby tree will come in handy again. Hi bro, Mac Dual Pack will be released today, right? Depending on where you are in the world, maybe. But it's supposed to be tomorrow. The 11th of February. I sent a picture of the side-by-side in the Discord. Frame all bent up. Oh man. I thought I had to bring like a trailer or something across here. Maybe I'm just misremembering, so... Alright, I guess we'll just go for it. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Minute and a half. I don't remember how difficult this crossing is. I was going to go the other way, but I'm like, wait a minute. I have to go this way anyways. Might as well complete the crossing. Oh shit, I think I don't have a snorkel on this Hummer though. I keep forgetting I gotta get snorkels on a lot of my vehicles because I didn't have the rank yet to buy them. Now we're, I think, rank 20. So we should be able to afford most of them now. Or, not afford, be of rank to get them. Oh no. That was almost bad. And it still might be bad. I think we're done. Uh-oh. Maybe we can go to the side slowly? We just got a little bit too far off to the side there. I mean, it's slowly moving, but we're not going to get gold, that's for sure. Alright, well at least we got out of it. That should be silver. Yeah, silver. Barely silver. Okay, now we gotta go back to this road. Can we climb over this rock, or is it that bad? Fellow says, no way. You're toast. I mean, it looks fairly doable, but not probably smart. Today's live stream, boss fight on Dawn of Defiance. I have not heard of that game. Alright. If anybody said anything to me, I'm really sorry. I didn't reply. Currently playing SnowRunner. If I didn't miss any replies to your comment, whoa. Not paying attention. It didn't look that bad, but yeah, I was rolling down the edge basically. Interesting, there's maintenance on PTS tomorrow. By the way, a message pops up letting you know access will be down for 15 minutes, huh? It's interesting. It's weird because they normally update it on Fridays, but I mean, they had basically nobody could access it the first couple of days, so they updated it on Monday for everyone to get access. Then they updated it on Thursday, which was really weird. I'm gonna refuel. Oh, it's got no fuel in it. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the watchtowers. I got this one real close here. Okay, so that got two of them. What was it? What were they called? Silent Observer. Oh, Forged by the Sea. I never started that one. Okay. Mud Wrestling's up here. Worker's House? Oh, I didn't accept that one either. Oh, that's where we gotta deliver to. The Silent Observer is the other one. So we gotta go to this one and this one. Okay. The trailer has not been delivered. We'll probably do that in a couple of hours. I'm gonna try to clear everything out of this area. Like, get everything that we need out of here. And then go do that. Mainly for the reason of if I get stuck. Which, I think if I do get stuck, it'll be on the far side of the river. Alright. I don't think I can even do this mission yet, actually. Yeah, cargo from the ship. We got to do all with the old first, which is the one that we're working on. Okay. So we wouldn't even be able to complete this mission. But I might grab the trailer, bring it out of here, and then... I'm trying to think, do I have another one of these trailers somewhere? I think I do have one up here, right? Nope, those are 3 small ones. I really wish I had a quieter controller, because mine's loud as heck. When my parents are all asleep. Maybe you're just button mashing. You're smacking the buttons too loud. Can you show the graphic settings you play SnowRunner with? Sure. Oh, I didn't even open up the warehouse yet, so I can't complete this. Okay. I have everything set to like ultra, but yeah, I guess some of these are high because they don't have an ultra setting. I haven't really messed around with the settings on here, but yeah, everything's like high as it can be pretty much. Yes, we will be allowed to use detachment, but we don't have it yet. I thought about going to get it, and I most certainly will get it before I start Season 15, because I'm probably going to need it. I thought about not going to get it and just playing as much of Season 15 as we can without it, and sort of just seeing, like, you know, once we get stuck, then we'll go get it. But I feel like that would be such a sidetrack, like, I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll leave this here for now. So we actually do have to probably use the lodestar. Because I thought, I might be wrong, but I think either Forged by the Seas or Silent Observer, I think one of them has us go up to here. Or something. I don't know. It's been a long time. So I think I will take the trailer from this, maybe. Lodestar. I'm gonna go start those other missions and hit up that watchtower, I think. Anybody seen iDrive? I have not seen iDrive yet today. JJ, I got stuck at the air dome, where you have to deliver 5 fuel to the air dome. But it won't let me finish the contract. Any chance you know? Which map is that, Robert? Is that Season 8? Or is that Alaska? I feel like I remember 2 contracts sort of similar to those. It's in Alaska at the beginning. Do you remember the name of the contract, Robert, that you're tracking? There's iDrive, speak of the devil. Just having his dinner. He said, I heard I was mentioned. Oh wait, I do have to go across. Oh, not that one, next one, okay. Hello, Leo? Elijah says he's missed you. Rex says hello. I know this is kind of off topic, but did anybody actually watch the Super Bowl yesterday? I was recording a farm sim video during the Super Bowl. I was just like, yeah, this game doesn't really interest me at all. This was before it even started. This was a half hour before game time. I recorded a farm sim video. And then I checked in after a while. It was during the second quarter. And when I turned on the TV, what I saw was sack, pick 6. And I was like, oh man, that was bad. And then I kind of stopped paying attention because the Eagles had the ball, and I did, like, obviously the Chiefs were down, so I was like, I don't really care. We'll see what happens when the Chiefs get the ball back. And then they had a run interception. I'm like, yep, I am done. Turned off the TV. So I watched for a grand total of, I think I counted it was like 21 plays or something, but I only really watched 6 plays. And it was sack, sack, pick 6, run, run, interception. And I was like, wow. Yep. That is bad. Yeah, 42 or 40 to 22 or something like that. I did check the final score at the end. I tried to turn it back on just to see what the score was, and it was like, oh, the Eagles have won. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I figured they would at some point just because they were up so much, but I think this trailer's kind of catching on here. Ah, it's being... Oh, there's no other spots? Okay, let's try the back. Oop, not that. How is it so stuck? Is it the crane? There we go. I think it might be hitting that tree just a little bit. There we go. Man, I don't remember having this much trouble coming through here the first time. Okay, I was going to try and push off the other direction, but I guess we're going this way. Because our truck wants to flip over. Do you have a YAR 87? Good alternative to the Lodestar, fast, powerful, more capable, and fuel efficient. I don't have one yet. I plan on getting one of every scout truck in this game. So I still gotta buy quite a few of them, and I still gotta unlock quite a few. But no, I don't have one yet. 500 bucks for that? That's 1/10 of what I had to pay to recover my crocodile. The Super Bowl was mid, but Kendrick's was fire. Yeah, I didn't watch that either. I've never been a fan of the halftime shows, really. Like, I like the artists for, you know, a good part of them, but I don't know. I guess it's not really my thing. If you know the beef with Drake and understood all the shots fired, it's a piece of art. Yeah, that's what I heard. Someone said rest in peace, Drake, but I don't follow any of the drama. I know they're like fighting or beefing or whatever, but eh. I like both of their music. I don't really care who's, you know. I'm literally rolling my eyes and shaking my head as I'm saying this. I'm like, I don't really care about it. Like, yeah. I saw the fans rip down the traffic light and stomp it to death. Yeah, so for some reason, the Philadelphia Eagles fans, when they win games, they climb on street poles, like traffic lights. Apparently somebody died like 2 weeks back. He climbed up one and fell off. So, yeah, they're not the smartest bunch. Well, not all of them, obviously, but some of them. I mean, there's going to be stupid people no matter where you go, but I was mildly working while playing video games. So I got to 34-0 and laughed a bit. Was it that bad? I know they, like I said, I checked in at the end and I saw it was like 22 to 40 or whatever, and I was like, oh, okay, they made a comeback, but I didn't know it was 34-0 at one point, so they kind of came back when it was garbage time. Artem, welcome in. Soundman Dave and Mr. David, welcome in. Alright, we gotta make a right up here. Oh, I should have went the same way I went with the other truck and trailer. This path is getting really bad because this trailer on the side here. Do you know anything about Mack trucks, if they got changed or not? Because they come out tomorrow. Not that I've seen. No, I mean... Who donated? That was Bad Boy Gamer. He came in, gifted a couple of subs, and he donated 5 times as well. So thank you to Bad Boy Gamer, guys. I don't know if he's still here. He might be lurking. He won a Pulitzer Award for his text. Who's this? His lyrical rapper, and if you think He is mumble rapper. Whoa, driving way off the road. Don't listen. Are you talking about, whoa. Yikes. Mr. Spoon's gonna get me killed here. I blame Spoon, but it's actually my driving. I'm the one with the controller in my hands. Are you talking about Kendrick still? You're saying he's a good rapper? I started playing SnowRunner recently. By now, both Michigan and Alaska regions are finished. Now playing in the Tamir region. Looking forward to all seasons. Yeah, it's a good amount of fun. I saw you had to send that one again. Sorry, I started reading the first one, then I saw you put the second one there. So sorry about that. Let's detach this here. Oh wait, one of the missions is right here. Hang on. Oh, you're answering to Zing. I didn't see that. Oh, be a real rapper. Gotcha. Missed that one. The contract is oil barrels delivery. Alright, 1 second, Robert. Let me see. Because I've been to Alaska. Let's see. Oil barrel delivery. Oh wait, I just saw at the bottom there. So you need to complete drilling equipment. Have you done that one yet, Robert? Where is that? I think I missed it. Oh, here. And in order to complete drilling equipment, you have to have done mountain pipeline building. And where is that one at? And in order to do mountain pipeline building, you have to do mountain delivery. Mountain delivery. You need to do pipeline construction and floating drills. There's a lot of prerequisites for that one. Floating drill and pipeline construction. Floating drill needs pipeline construction as well, and then pipeline construction is available off the start. I'm going to quickly check again one last time. What you said, oil barrels delivery. That's in White Valley. Yeah, other than completing those ones in order, I don't know what else would... Because the warehouse doesn't have to be, like, opened or anything. A lot of that stuff wasn't very big back when they first started the game. Alright. Forged by Sea, we now have started. We need to go get the Silent Observer. What is Forged by Sea, actually? Oh. Go explore the abandoned ship. Well, I guess we'll switch to the F-750 real fast. Back this thing up just a tad bit. There we go, 850 bucks, that was easy. Wow, I didn't go through all that. Sorry, JJ, thank you for showing me. You're welcome. So yeah, there's probably about, what was that, like 7 or 8 different contracts you have to do before that one's open. So you can take the oil all the way there and just leave your truck. And then when you do get to that point, you can switch to it and just deliver it. That's what I would probably do, because you've already done all the driving. Just leave your truck there and go get a different one. W for Bad Boy from Artem. Yeah, it looks like he might be gone now. Nobody is a real rapper. Or nobody today is a real rapper, gotcha. Gotta go bye, everyone. See you later, Artem. I'm not a big fan of Kendrick, but when you go deeper than earning the song in the radio of the car, the texts are pretty diabolical. I'm not saying I will blow you with a 9mm. It is not his type of rap, gotcha. I mean, I've listened to Kendrick. I don't think he's bad. But I think it sort of depends on the song. I haven't listened to any of his stuff in like probably 3 years. It's been a while. Maybe even 4. Probably, yeah, something like that. 3 to 4. Elijah says, JJ, I am in White Valley, Alaska with the twin steer and the P-16, trying to secure the twin steer after it flew off a cliff while doing the polar base research. Yikes. How did I not start this one? Wait, I did start this one. Oh, I'm going the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. Have to go, y'all. See everybody later. Alright, sounds good, Leo. Thank you for stopping in. Is your name Jan? Is that Jan? J-A-A-N? I don't want to say the wrong name. Discord for all your chatting needs. Thank you, Rex. All rap is bad in my opinion. I enjoy a good amount of rap music. Or maybe I should say I used to. I probably still do. I haven't really listened to it much lately, but... You got the cargo from there and carried on? Sounds good, Robert. Go check with the beef with Drake. It doesn't really... Like, I heard about it like months ago, but I just don't care. Like, I like both of their some of their songs, and... I just don't care about the drama. Not something that interests me one bit, Spoon. It was battle and you saw the Super Bowl's victory lap, yeah? Howard says, damn, get your own saying. Huh? Alright, start this. Visit the observation. So was this the one? Where's the observation? Oh, it's up there? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. We might be able to get that with the F-750 again. Kinda close. Drake also mid, so one mid against another mid. That's funny. Oh, for the Discord for all your chatting needs. Oh, so it's dang Rex. Gotcha. It took me a second there, Robert. Figured it out. He's saying you're stealing his thunder. That was his words. Now you're stealing it. He's just kidding, though. Yeah, there he says he's just joking. Drake pop guys with a song who passed on the radio. He's not a rapper. Yeah. I mean, call it what you want. I'm sure there's technical technically classes or whatever, but for me, if a song's good, I like it. I'll listen to it. If it's not, I'm not gonna listen to it. Pretty simple. Like, I don't care who the artist is. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. I'm pretty simple. Don't think you're going to be able to lift the twin steer with the CT681? Yeah, that sounds like a monumental challenge. Especially since you're going uphill. Rex is sorry. It's just so good, I can't think of anything else as clever. Rex's small, smooth brain has maxed out. Alright, let's see if we can ease our way down here. There we go. Yeah, that sounds like a big challenge, because every time you tip, you know, it's normally at an angle, right? Like you're going... The truck is somehow facing downhill. You don't just flip on flat ground normally. So that means you can probably use the terrain to your advantage in some way if you can get the truck to turn around, maybe. But that might not be possible from the angle you're at, or... or even if you have trees, excuse me. If you have trees or something you can get up behind, or a rock, maybe, to sort of... wedge yourself in between to have something to stop you from falling, like flipping over. That rock's right in the way. There we go. Alright, another 650 for that. We are 2 contracts away from getting this region, or 2 tasks away from getting this this map done. Discord if you want spicy memes. I guess I came during a rocky start. Welcome in, Mason. I hate when I get these under my truck because I'm always worried about damage. Tempted to go straight down, but I've done it before. Probably just not a good idea. This is probably a stupid question, but do most people, because like, I know Canadians, like Drake is Canadian, but do most people in other parts of the world listen to American music, or is it, or maybe I shouldn't even say American music, but English music? Or do you guys have your own that you mainly listen to? I would assume you guys have your own. I know I've heard, you know, Spanish and oh, there's stuff. I'm stuck. My tires are jammed between these two spots. That's not good. Can't go either way. Uh-oh. My tires are literally jammed in between here. That's like the perfect width. No. Oh, wait. Oh, man. There we go. Oof. That was not good. SnowRunner Gaming, welcome in. Spice, you can keep that. It's like, no, thanks. JJ listens to the Spice Girls. I'm sure I've heard a song or two by them, because don't they have a couple of famous songs? Recently I've been listening to a lot of the music I used to listen to back when I was a teenager. Which is what Zing described as listening, the music I'll be listening to in an old folks home. When I get old, that's what I'll be listening to. We listen to worldwide music. We have some Quebecois, if I said that right. I'm going to back this back up, I think, over here. Probably a bad idea to back up all the way, but... who sing mostly in French, like Celine Dion. But we listen to a lot of stuff. I didn't know she was French or spoke French. Yeah, I never think about low gear. My refusal to use low gear to gain some torque. Maybe that was a video I missed, Zing, but I don't remember seeing that, but maybe that's just common sense. I'm sure Nathan's shown it off, I probably just forgot about it. Prefer to be stuck for 20 minutes. Remove half the forest with the winch. Yeah, I do like to remove half the forest with the winch, I'll give you that one. Oh crap, we're almost out of fuel. Yeah, we got 6 left. Gain torque at lower speeds. That's how the curve works. Okay. We can do this one now, actually. Now that we've confirmed there's, I think it's just 2 left. So we have 1 in Island Lake to still do. Broken antenna. And then we got 2 here. So Mud Wrestling and Cousin Cletus. The oil barrels and then the Scout 800. Let's track this one. Back to the house, okay. Low and low especially. And, wait, did I ever get the watchtower? I did not. Okay, let's get that on the way out as well. Low and low, you gain more torque at lower speeds. The curve works, and... she is Quebecois, Celine Dion, I did not know that, who live in Vegas for most of her career. Also didn't know that. She had residency at Caesar's Palace. I didn't even know they offered that. Cousin Cleater, Mosquito. Sounds like a mosquito. Mosquito. Cleater, Mosquito. Better in gas too. Spoon, is that... I'm not trying to like pick on you. Is that how you guys spell gas? G-A-Z? It's a genuine question. I don't know if that's how it's spelled somewhere or not. Or Claude. Claude could probably answer that, being Quebecois too. Robert says it's GAS. But nobody calls it gas over in the UK, right? They call it petrol or diesel or, you know, something like that. Rod, welcome in. What kind of gas? Mustard gas? Zing rolled an 11. Casino's not being nice, per usual. Okay, I gotta go to the right here, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go to the right and go get the watchtower. Fart gas, yeah. But we said gas is gas? Wait. Yeah. Oh, G-A-Z-Z-E. That's how you guys spell gas? So you say G-A-Z. Gotcha. I was just curious because I know that's how you always spell it. I'm like, that's kind of weird. I don't know of anybody else who spells it like that. So I didn't know if it was like you just spelling it that way, or if it's like how the cultural, like if that's how French people would spell it, or I guess French Canadians or whatever you want to say. Fuel, yeah. Fuel, petrol, diesel. Yeah, and I know it probably doesn't matter for the most part. iDrive says petrol. Yeah, people don't really call it fuel here. They call it gas. Or at least where I'm from. I guess maybe in other spots there might be bubbles of where people do call it fuel. Zing, do they call it fuel where you live? Like, does somebody say, oh, I gotta go to the fuel station, or I gotta go get fuel or something? I'm sure some people do say it, but it's far more common to hear gas. Mason says both. Mason, you're from like Indiana or Illinois, right? Whoop. We say fuel for... Oh, 1 second. I gotta try and back this up. Well, I might be able to pull it like this, I guess. Where'd the iDrives go? Oh, we say fuel for gas heating. Oh, so you say petrol for, like, cars. Fuel is for heating your house. Oh, there we go. Got it flipped back over. Nice. That worked out perfectly. It's kind of funny because it has like splat marks on the roof, but they're all like the same. Like every 1.5 yards, throw a new splat mark up. That's funny. What was your first stream? The first stream I think we ever did was Construction Simulator. I was sort of just testing stuff out. Actually, no, I think it might have been SnowRunner. I think it might have been Season 11. A test stream of Season 11 SnowRunner. But I think I did a couple of test streams in Construction Sim. I was trying to get like everything worked out. So there's a couple of them at the very start which are not really great. Like the colors and stuff are weird. Like there's... I don't know. And also I used to stream in 720p thinking that was my problem, but it's not It's not that the connection's not fast enough. It's that it's inconsistent. It might be fast enough for 2 hours, but then there's that one little blip where it's drops a bunch of frames or something. So I can do 1080, but I can't do 1080 consistently all the time. Like there's going to be some times where it's just bad. JJ was like, or just like, you're coming with me. Yeah, you're coming with me, little one. Come on. Not as big as I am, but if you click on stream or like live on my channel, and then you go all the way back, or click on oldest, I think it is, and then just scroll all the way back, you'll be able to see it from oldest or newest to oldest, I think. I think it normally sorts by, or if you just click on the channel, it's like random, but. Alright, yeah, we're going the right direction. Still just up at the top of the road. I think it normally sorts like randomly. Freedom reigns supreme, says Mason. Still not in the leaderboard. For the points, yeah, let's see, the lowest points would be Tank Baby, 222,325. So that is the number to beat, but it's probably going to be creeping slowly upward for a long time. I'm trying to think. I think Robert's actually got the most points I've ever seen. Because I've seen a million, obviously, but I think two's the most I think I've seen. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. I didn't even notice you left. I'm sorry. I missed that that chat. Hi, Bobbert. Yeah, I went to school with the person whose name was Robert, and everybody called him Bobby. But I don't know why I always called him Bobbert. It's like Bobby and Robert mixed. Bobbert. So I think it's funny that Blaine's calling Robert Bobbert. Is Bobby like a nickname for Robert? Is that like commonplace, or is that just like the kid I went to school with? Oh no. Well, it's not mine, I guess. Hey JJ in chat, lurking while I play some World of Warcraft. The things I do while watching, or while waiting for Season 15. Yeah. I know Zing plays World of Warcraft. Does anybody else play World of Warcraft in here? You've been called that a couple of times. Blaine says, hey, Rexy Poo. Claude says, nope. Claude does not play World of Warcraft. Okay, what do we have left? Just the oil barrels. Where's our lodestar at again? Up there. Okay. I think I should probably go get a crane on the F-750, but that's going to be a long drive. Maybe let's go to Island Lake. Let's see if this darn container has spawned in. I might have to... So I'm going to drive the LTI from the lumber mill over to here and see if we can restart that task, and then go back and see if maybe that pops up. We're going to need a crane for that too, actually, now that I think about it. Let's do that. We could go back and do the logs too. We got to do some logging here. I have one set brought into Drummond Island, but we have to bring like 5 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we have 4 on this one, and then I think 2 more on the other one. Maddie says, holy bad idea taking, I think, Kenworth? Taking knots, 963 for airplane fragments on a Mandra. Holy gas hog and Fat Boy. needs to slim up. That's funny. Yeah, those airplane parts, I don't know if you know this, but if you unpack them, they're so much easier to transport because they can clip through all the trees. They can't clip like buildings or like power lines or anything, but Zeb did used to play, but not anymore. Are you talking years and years ago, Zeb, or like, oh, I used to play, but kind of stopped, and then I played again 6 months ago and stopped for a while, and kind of back and forth? Alright, let's refuel. Fill up the service kit. Spoon said... Where'd that go? Elijah, we don't care for who's first. Nobody's competing here for anything. Wait a sec, how come Claude is one of the leaderboard, but I have more points than Claude with 10k? I have no idea. Leaderboard should just be by points, so... I don't know, maybe the system had a glitch. VTech, welcome in. Ouch. How are you doing, VTech? I'm gonna mark this so I don't forget. I gotta turn on this road and head up to here to try and restart this task. So yeah, we are 93% now in Michigan. So we're almost done with our first region. Last I played was about a year ago. Tried Dragon Flight, sorry. And then quit. Rex has changed his Discord, what do you want to call it? Call out? Discord! Join the Discord to share all your gaming experiences. Very nice, Rex. But yeah, I probably should go back and get a crane on the Ford. Because A, we're gonna need, well, we're probably gonna need it when we use the big shipping containers. And I'm probably gonna want a heavier truck to do the oil barrels as well. Even though the Ford is heavier, but it's still probably not ideal. It's pretty close to the edge there. Alright, we gotta turn here. We also would need a crane for this mission, but right now we only have one crane truck. The entire region we've had just the Lodestar. Actually, no, I think we had the burlak for like an episode or two, but then I've left it in Alaska ever since then. Better than the one I came up with, Rex? What's up? Sorry I'm late. Sounds good. Welcome in, unknown gamer. No worries. So right now we're headed back. For some reason this contract, or task actually, didn't spawn in a shipping container when I started it. I don't know if I did something wrong? Unless I like maybe picked it up, or I don't remember picking it up. Maybe I picked it up for something? I don't know. Possibly I moved it, I guess. I don't remember ever moving it. I remember the first time I went there was nothing there, and I just kind of looked around. I'm like, why is it not spawning in? Patrick, welcome in. God, I feel bad for saying that, Rex. Sorry. What did you say now? Oh, just for saying that you got a better one? You feel like it kind of seems like sarcasm or something? Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. When you told him that he used your thing and now he's changed it, or it's like, no, I feel bad for saying that because I don't really care. Okay, let's start tracking. It's supposed to spawn in a shipping container, but I don't see it. I'm gonna try and restart. Restart, yes. I still don't see any shipping container out there. That would suck if this one is, like, bugged. Because does anybody remember, this one should spawn in a shipping container right here, right? Because we're supposed to pick up cargo container and bring it back to here, I'm pretty sure. Cargo management. Oops. So yeah, we have to drop off a cargo container here. Rex just sent a 17-second video on the Discord and the photos. Very nice. So I think ours might be bugged for some reason. But I think we can get shipping containers. Let's see, can you get them on Smithville? Yeah, you can get them here, so we might have to do that. Oh man, that's a long trip. But if it doesn't spawn in, that's what we'll have to do to go and get it, to make it work. Okay. Rex says, Robert, don't worry about it. I know you're just messing around. I think you get from the square there. Oh, from the square that I'm at. This is where we drop it off. Because it says cargo management, and we could unload here. So it's telling us, oh, one, we gotta deliver it here. And it's supposed to, it's got the pickup icon over here. It's supposed to spawn in a shipping container out here. I left the trailer I had. Robert is a meanie confirmed. He already feels bad for just messing around with Rex. Nope, where there's an icon with an arrow. Yeah, over here. Yeah, it's supposed to spawn in right there at the up arrow, like pick it up here, drop it off over here. But I don't think it's working. You don't think it spawns? Think you need to load it automatically? But it would need to spawn in for me to pick it up. I got some great news. Let's hear it, Elijah. Robert says, that's fine, Zane. Need to drive there, drive to the point first. Now the warehouse is there to load. Yeah, I already did that, Zing. I was already out here. That's why I'm confused. I've already been to this point. I went back to restart it. Because we already had the mission activated. I think we'll have to grab it from the other map. You gotta do that part first, before the warehouse that contains the cargo is there. I gotta read part of that again, because maybe I did something out of order. Should just be a yellow square, it does not spawn. We need a crane as well. We have a trailer right there, because that's where I dropped it off. Unless, like, one of these... Oh, this gives you warehouse access. I wonder if this is maybe the one. This is in Smithville, though. It could be locked behind one of these, I guess. I don't think so. It's a task. Why would it allow me to do it? Alright, well, whatever. You don't need a crane? Yeah, we've got the trailer, we just got to go back and get it. I'm going to just start doing the logging. We'll drive past there a couple of times so we can check. Oh, it's one that doesn't let you manually load? Oh yeah, I forgot they had a few of those, don't they? They force you to pack it. I remember that because on my first playthrough, my first hard mode, I was trying to do as much as possible with manually loading, and I'm like, man, there's no way around it. I have to, you know, load this one automatically or whatever. Auto-load it. Destroyed the suspension of the twin steer, but managed to rescue it. Very nice. $57 watching and 56 likes. Very nice. We are closing in on... I don't even know what you want to call it. Where it's even. There's a certain word that I can't seem to think of. Yeah, I just read that one, Elijah. You must not have heard it. Robert got a 95. Very nice. Heist is on cooldown for 1 more minute. So all I gotta do is hook up to the trailer and bring it back in there and we should be good. Alright, let's cut through here. Waylon, welcome in. I think I saw Waylon check his points earlier, but I was busy talking. Or who knows, maybe I already welcomed him in 3 times. Be right back, gotta get some food for the niece and nephew. Sounds good, Rex. I did see it this time. We're all joking and messing around with each other, no hard feelings. Rex is probably already gone, saw his other one. Let's see, we got a heist all. Let's see if it goes through. Yep. Okay, so we got heist 60 from Claude. He started it. Zing with the heist all. Robert with the heist all. Elijah with the heist all. Maybe we'll get another record-setting heist. We had like 20 people that one time. That was pretty cool. We got iDrive with a heist all. Peter P with a heist all. Uh-oh. Now we're struggling. Might have been a bad choice. Let's find out. Hi JJ, welcome in Peter. How are you doing today? There we go. Not the tree or thing I would probably want to connect to, but... so yeah, iDrive joined Travis and Peter. Oh man, can't quite get this turn. I want that tree to my right. I can't get that far. There we go. Perfect. Alright, got it. The open time is 2 minutes on the heist, so if you miss it, or if you don't get it in that first 2 minutes, then you missed it and you'll have to wait 20. So it's 22 minutes total in between heists from start to before you can start the next one. So Peter P 128, Zing 20,000. Robert 20,000 and Claude 120. That was a pretty brutal one, to be honest. A lot of people lost their points. Rigged. This is not what I signed up for. Welcome back, Mason. No, 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 no. Oh, we're slipping down. Dude, I have it in all-wheel drive, too. That's crazy. Fail. That might be the most brutal heist I've ever seen. Because we had like, what, 10 people or so join and only 40% won? Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Welcome in, Pro. Using an earth roamer in Michigan? Okay. Yep. We got a couple of different trucks because we're doing it in scouts only. And the only way to carry logs with a scout is with an earth roamer or a burlak or an F750. And it's going to be the only way to carry some other larger trailers as well if we have to do... Technically, the cargo doesn't need to be carried on larger trailers for a good part of it. But if we do end up carrying a 4-slot or 3-slot cargo, the only truck that can do that is the F750 for us. And then if it's 5-slot, we'll have to use something even larger. Or not larger, I guess, but like a bigger truck. I'm putting in air quotes, like an off-road truck to carry it, which we're using the Crocodile. Earth roamer difficulty level with the SX is EZ. Native Storm, welcome in. JJ, can viewers with no membership give points? I think everybody can give points. Blaine, get riggedy, 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 riggedy wrecked. I think that's for everyone who lost points in the heist. Blaine saying, suck it. Welcome to the channel, Chaotic. I know I've seen Chaotic's name a few times. I think he's usually one of the thumbs downer people. So, not Scouts only is wild, you're braver than me. Not 100% sure, but they're very critical comments, if I remember right. Thumbs down. Boo. Boo this man. But yeah, I don't know, it's just for fun. So for me, if it's too easy, it gets boring, and I know obviously Earth Roamers is way overpowered in Michigan, but it's the only way we can do logging. It's either Earth Roamers or burlak or F750, so yeah. Wiener water soup for this man. I like that. I gotta be getting close to some of the houses, right? Okay, one of them's way up here. One of them's actually just right here. And another one's over here. 51 watching, 63 likes. Can we get to 70? It kept failing. Yeah, the giving points is kind of weird. I don't know if you have to put the email thing or the @ on sometimes. Sometimes I think you don't. I don't know if it's... I think it's if you're creating from thin air. or if you're just giving them from your actual points. I'm new, actually, first time finding your stream, but you've commented on some of my shorts and other videos, I believe. That's probably what brought you here. You watched a couple of shorts, and then YouTube suggested the live stream. That would be my guess. Give name, amount, that's it. Okay. Try give the name and the amount. Well, welcome in, Chaotic. So yeah, this is a new hard mode we started a couple of weeks back, probably about a month or so now, maybe even longer. But we're just trying to beat whatever we can do with scouts. So I think, I'm not actually sure percentage-wise how much you can do of the game without using other trucks. But I'm taking a shot in the dark and saying probably like 95 or so. So you'd have to do long logs with a bigger truck. Any saddle high carry would have to be a bigger truck. I say bigger, but like a different non-scout truck, basically. Anything with a saddle low, there are a couple of saddle low trailers you'd have to use, like specific mission trailers you'd have to do with a bigger truck. And there is some 5-slot cargoes. We have to actually grab one here in probably by the end of the stream. What is it called? Oil rig drill. That's a 5-slot cargo. We can't do that with a scout either. So we do have a couple of exceptions. We'll have to do farming with a non-scout truck, obviously. We'll have to do the seismic vibration missions with a non-scout. So there's like a couple of things we're going to have to do, but I think probably about 95% of the game should be able to be completed with just scout trucks. Heavy only. That would be, I mean, I guess it would get tough in some spots where it's like really narrow passages, and it would be very difficult in that way, but other than that, that would probably be a pretty easy overall playthrough. Calling the professional? What did I miss? Oh, Lonnie lost all of his points. Rip Ronnie. Rip Lonnie. Sorry, not Ronnie. Rip Lonnie. Make your YouTube name less complicated. That would help. It doesn't work with some people's names, like special characters and spaces. Yeah, double spaces will get you. Yeah, scouting NAI with heavies would be hard. There's... especially like, well... I'm trying to think, what's the smallest heavy, maybe? But yeah, there's, I remember the one that you have to reach certain points on NAI. That would be very difficult, reaching some of those points with a heavy. Love watching your streams. I'm sick right now and helping me from being stuck in the bathroom. Well, welcome in, Billy Goat. I think I've seen you in Zing's stream before, so... hopefully you get better soon. That's never fun to be sick. Every time I get sick, I'm always thinking, man, I wish I was just normal. Like, I don't need to be super healthy, just back to normal. That's all I want, you know? Can we do the loaf after this? Maybe. We'd have to buy a loaf. Oh, wait. Ah, man. So, in Season 15, we'll be able to buy the loaf without transferring regions, so we could potentially put it in an American region right off the bat and not have to buy it and then transfer it. Or we could just start on a Russian region, I guess. Zing says, poo o'clock. Time to go poo. Alright. One medium is done. That was the farthest one. P16 only hard mode. Yeah, that wouldn't work. We actually talked about this the other day on stream. I think there was like 8 trucks or something that could do everything in the game that you would probably need to get done. So like you'd have to be able to have a crane, you'd have to be able to do seismic, you'd have to be able to carry saddle high and saddle low, also be able to attach all of the different logging add-ons, so either trailers behind you or have the logging add-on on the truck, so like medium logs on the truck, short logs on the truck, or be able to attach to those trailers behind you. Long log as well, probably logging crane even, in case you flipped. Stuff like that. So there's only like 8 trucks, I think they have all of those things. Monster, was it Monster Bear? Welcome in. It's kind of hard to read. Billy Goat, that's good to hear. Make sure you hit the like button. Thank you, Rex. Sorry, I've been trying to get someone to help me on SnowRunner in co-op in Michigan. Yeah, but you're doing hard mode and it's only in normal mode. The restriction is going to be removed. Can't park there. Yeah, I parked right in the middle of the road. Can you clarify, Southang? The Wolfpack, K700 is SMOL. I'm not sure what restriction you're talking about, Southang. Sorry. Oh no, don't get stuck in the truck. Don't get stuck. There we go. Sam, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh yeah, the region restriction. They're only removing it in normal mode? I didn't know that. That is actually news to me. I remember reading it, but I didn't actually know that they were only removing it in normal mode. It makes sense though, because then, like I said, you'd have to deploy it to a Russian region, then transfer it back if you wanted it. You just wanted to see if the @ worked? Yeah, I guess it's Pro's lucky day. Thank you for the explanation, Southfang. On PC it usually does the @, but the phone it doesn't. Okay. Good evening, / morning, / day to you all. Welcome in, earlabims. I'm going to detach quick and actually I'm going to move this trailer. I'm going to pull it with this one and then we're going to move it because it's getting kind of muddy right here. It's not resetting the terrain. There we go. I want to get this terrain reset. Me and Zing told you last week. I don't remember you guys telling me. There's probably something you said and I might have missed it, or I read it real fast and didn't register. One or the other. Ah, it's hitting the trees, dang it. I'll have to move it next time I come back through. Thoughts on the new heavy truck? It's a big, strong truck. It's got its own crane, which is really nice. Most heavies don't have that. Although it is becoming pretty normal. Darren's checking his points. Let's see, 45. D, welcome in. Discord for all your chatting needs. Thank you, Robert. Zing says hello to Sam. Zing, are you following me? Was Nathan streaming earlier today? I didn't even check if Nathan was on before I started streaming. Oh, Sam's a fellow Insomnia Club. Gotcha. Wait, is Sam from Australia, or just he's actually a part of the Insomnia Club? Because if he's from Australia, that would mean it's like, you know, night, evening, not like middle of the night or early morning. Yes, MacPack release tomorrow. Rex says, hey Darren, be sure to hit the like button. Thank you, Rex, for the reminder. I'm gonna guess you are on the PC version of SnowRunner. Yes, you are correct, Monster. I actually own it on three different things. I own it on Steam, Epic, and Xbox One. They gotta fix the restore point of the crane before release. There's definitely some other stuff that that needs fixing with, like, contracts that don't allow you to place stuff, and a lot of the names are still coded, like they didn't close out the code correctly. Discord just yapping about the Mac Pack today. Like, if you don't want it, don't buy it. Yeah. I think everybody wants it, Zing, but they want it to have all-wheel drive. That's their issue. They're like, I want to spend money, but you guys aren't giving it good enough stuff for me to spend my money. Are you doing ER to haul logs? Yes, I am. We got another Texan in the chat. I think we only have lessons in you today. Well, probably Nacho as well. Nacho's probably lurking. What about highway only? I thought about doing highway only, but Deck Plays actually, well, I guess he even took it a step further from just highway only to, like, no all-wheel drive and diff lock. But I was thinking about doing that, and then Deck Plays started a series, and I kind of was like, I don't really want to do the same. But I did ponder it for quite a while. Even after he started his, I was kind of still thinking, like, I still want to do it, but I don't want to, like, you know, him to feel like I'm copying him. So I decided to go with Scouts only. I thought that was another fun challenge. Maybe I will do highways eventually, but probably time-wise, probably not. Did you host lobbies for stream members to join, or am I thinking of a different streamer? You're probably thinking of a different streamer. MJ does that. I'm not sure who else does that. I've only done it once, and it just didn't really go very well because my internet kind of sucks. And the game doesn't, at least in my experience, hasn't been great in multiplayer, so... and I also... I mean, if I were to do it, I'd probably have to start a new mode. Just because if you're playing with a bunch of people, it makes it way easier, and the whole point of this is to be hard. Like, it's, you know, not supposed to be easy. So if you're playing with a bunch of people, that would make it much easier. So I'd have to start a whole new one, which is fine. Yeah, off-roads only would probably be pretty easy. Just got done doing the polar base research. Got concrete blocks, not cement. I've done that before. Patrick says, I don't want it. I never buy DLC trucks. Enough wheels in the game. Yeah, I don't remember what we're at, but I think we're over 100 trucks now. I think it's like 104 or something, 105, 106, somewhere in there. I just remember being at 98 like a couple of months back, so that was probably before the Mac Pack, maybe even before Season 14. Actually, I think 14 brought it up to 98 or something like that. So then Kenworth Pack brought it up to 100. Then the two new trucks plus the Mac Pack would bring it up to 104 or something like that. So 104 trucks total in the game if you have all of the DLCs now. JJ, I got tier 3 now. Does that mean I get to play with you? Yes, that is one of the perks, Robert. Let's see what else I missed. Pretty boring on the highway map. I was watching Zing because it is Zing, but does not make it super enjoyable. Oh, you're watching it because it's Zing, but the map looked boring to you? Gotcha. We depend too much on all-wheel drive. I mean, it is fairly difficult to drive without it. I remember when I started, and I drove like the TranStar, and I was like, man, this thing is garbage. Like, just not having all-wheel drive made it so much harder. Sam just said just stop by to watch. Got a weak signal. Good luck. Thank you, Sam. Have a good rest of your night. Maybe we'll see you again later. Yeah, Robert, just shoot me a message on Discord and I'll get with you later. We'll try and find a time that works for us both. Ooh. I wish the PTS section was about PTS. I know, Zing. Isn't that annoying? Like, I want to just start mass reporting people in there. Because they get so off topic and it's just annoying. Like, I'm just searching for PTS stuff. You guys are clogging it up with all kinds of BS. It's super annoying. Like, I'm sure the moderators have more than enough on their hands. But, yeah, it's annoying. That's for sure. You said something about it today and got flamed? Yeah. That's what I mean. There are a lot of toxic people in there. People think I'm joking, but they are super toxic. That's why, Zing, if you ever noticed, I've never said a single word in that Discord. You can search up my name. I've never said anything in there. I just knew they were toxic right off the bat by how they talk to other people, so I'm like, I'm not even going to get myself involved in this. Like, I'll read through the chat and find what I want, but man, they are super toxic. Annoying people on the internet? Who knew? Yeah. Annoying and toxic. Again, there's probably only a few bad apples, but they spoil it for everybody else, so... Yeah, that SnowRunner Discord is horrible. Rex agrees. And SnowRunner did all of the trials later in the game. It was hard to go back with crappy trucks. Zing says, I was like, you guys know have you tried SnowRunner chat? Link the other chats, yeah. Yeah, they would, I can, like, even be, like, Zing, if you didn't tell me you got flamed for it, and just told me that, I would have said, oh yeah, they're gonna rip you a new one. Like, yeah. Just knowing the guys in there. Toxic warriors being brave behind their keyboards, yeah, exactly. You nailed it, Patrick. Knowing that they'll never ever see any of these people in real life, they just flame everybody. Man, I gotta get that tank just a little bit further from this intersection. I can see all the bad marks here. My exact response when I got shunned for speaking up was, my bad, I always forget Discord categories mean nothing, carry on, yeah, right? Like I said, I've thought about like mass reporting a bunch of them, like, so there's one specific guy that I can think of. You might even know who I'm talking about, Zing. But he'll say like swear words that are not allowed to be posted in there, and then it'll give him a message saying you're not allowed to say this in this chat, and then he'll take a screenshot of it and then post the screenshot. And it's like, so you're basically saying the exact same thing without actually saying it, you know what I mean? Like, the mods should get after him for that. He's saying the same swear word, he's just posting it in a picture. Saying that he can't say it. Like, he's posting the exact same thing. But I don't know. I'm probably speaking on deaf ears here. No, he's one of the main players in there, Zing. Oops, wrong one. You've definitely seen him. Can't cure stupid, right? I don't know, I only look in the PTS discussion and PTS bugs report. Yeah, you've definitely seen him, Zing. He's one of the main people in the PTS Discord. He's in all of them, to be honest. Yeah, good for you, Southang. That's the way to go. I sadly have to look at the PTS one to look for different stuff, but I mainly just search Essaroken at this point. I search Essaroken and just see if he said anything. And some of the other people, like Dave or something, if they've said anything, you know, they have good information, but Rex says, this is why I've lost all hope for humanity. Yeah. Sorry, I was kind of going off there for a bit. What's the difference in hard mode? So, actually, I'm going the wrong way. So for hard mode, basically everything costs money. I like to call it Money Manager mode, 3M, like the company. Although I'll probably get sued for that someday. Probably should stop. But like, transferring your trucks between regions costs money. When you sell trucks, you get half the money. When you sell upgrades, you get half the money. You have to pay for fuel. You can't sell your trailers at all. Loading cargo costs money. If I can show this, maybe. I don't think I have any more points, actually. Let me see. Alaska, maybe? No. Maybe Season 8. Let's check. I gotta have something, right? None of them. Let's try... Trying to find a contract that shows like a big circle to show you that. But it looks like maybe because I'm not on the map. But basically it shows like a big circle on the map when you have to go to certain things. Like it'll just have a big circle around this. Like, go to this zone and pick up something. It'll tell you what to pick up, but it doesn't show you exactly where it is. And so you gotta drive in there and figure it out, kinda. So, yeah. Good luck, Mr. Sawyer. Yeah, you just can't please everybody. I just love when they complain about missions being too hard and then they use OP mod trucks and complain about the season being too short, yeah. The mission flow in the beginning is diabolical. Pay for recovery. Yeah, you have to pay for recovery as well, yep. That's true. And repair points cost money as well. I think I said refueling does, but repair does as well. Wait for the Karens to start. And it's funny because that's like the majority of the players too. Majority of people use mods and then they say that the season's too short or too easy. But they're like handicapping themselves. It's probably the wrong use of handicap, but... CV Snake. When is the season planned to release? They don't have a planned release date yet. We probably won't know for another month or so. The average time is 6 weeks. Coming up this Thursday will be 2 weeks. So we're probably about a week and a half in. So I think it'll be mid-March. Mid-March to the end of March, I would say. Too long, says Mason, yeah. Zing's trying to start a rumor that it's April 15th, sponsored by TurboTax and H&R Block and Geico and any other tax place you can think of. Mike says, woohoo! 65 watching, 70 likes. We've officially passed the number of likes to viewers. Keep spreading that love. Mason, you play on the Switch. Okay, we have a couple of people who play on the Switch. I know... I think it's Revolution. That sounds wrong. Is it Revolution? I think it might be Revolution who plays on Switch. He's not in here very often, but Revolution, we got Ghost, who normally watches video on demands. He's actually probably... Yeah, he's probably the longest viewer that I still currently have, like from when I first started. He was there from like a couple hundred subscribers. I mean, I remember a couple of the people that I had at the very start, but they no longer comment. They probably don't watch anymore. Like they move on to other games. But we still have Ghost. He comments on every single video pretty much, every single stream. I know Bryce used to play on Switch, but then he got a PC, so he doesn't play on there anymore. I think there's a couple more people who play on Switch. Lightning Ninja, I believe, plays on Switch. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's all I can think of anyways. Roadcraft is in May, right? Yes, Roadcraft is in May, so... the timeline kind of fits as well. If you think about it with, oh crap, Expeditions is going to come out fairly soon. I think it's the end of the month. I want to say the 28th, so the last day of February, I believe, for Expeditions Season 2. And then I think in mid-March we'll have SnowRunner, maybe early April. We'll have SnowRunner Season 15. And then like another month later in May, or month and a half or whatever, maybe even close to 2 months, we'll have Roadcraft come out. So I think it fits pretty well timeline-wise. I think I probably should have gone the other way. Oh wait, that is the way I'm going. Straight south. Robert has a Switch but doesn't play it anymore. I didn't actually know that, Robert. I know you had the Steam Deck. Yes, May the 20th. Thank you, Rex. Rip, Mason won't get it till December. I think they've been pretty good with the updates, though. Am I not right on that? I think the season updates have been like normal time or like close to it, I think. Oh no, no. Try and get over to the left. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm curious how I got through here before. Did I go the other way or something? You have the Switch too, but you don't play it anymore native? Okay. So we do have a couple other Switch users in here. Did you guys both have SnowRunner on the Switch, or you just had a Switch? I'm so sick of Arizona and Expeditions, looking forward to Season 2. Have you gone to Carpathians yet, iDrive? Because you could just jump to Carpathians for a little bit to get a little bit of a break. I don't know if you're completely done with everything or not. Yes, you do have the SnowRunner on Switch, okay. You were playing on Switch when you joined, okay. Have you got Roadcraft from Saber? I have not, but I don't think I will know anything about that until it's really close to release date, but I do think I will be getting it from them. Finished everything in Arizona and left, gotcha. Season 16 and 15 are on 12/25. Yeah, that's just a placeholder date. Actually, I'm surprised it's not 12/31, which is the last day of the year. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I haven't played Expeditions in a while. Maybe I should go back and give it another try. I do find it to be a little bit too repetitive, but I think maybe if I spaced it out further, we would enjoy it. Just because it's a change, right? Something different. Maybe I'll give it a whirl when Season 2 comes back out. I was planning on playing Season 1, but it came out the day before I left for vacation, so I just didn't stream that day. And then, like I said, I tried to actually access the public beta branch, but that's only on Steam, and I bought it on Epic because I thought, well, the PTS is on Epic for SnowRunner, so probably the PTS would be on Epic for Expeditions, and I was wrong. So if Expeditions didn't have the lobby system, I'd probably have bought it. Yeah, going back to the lobby every single time is kind of annoying. That is definitely a downer. It breaks the immersion, you know. Here you can drive around, go to other maps, go back, and just keep doing that. But there, I mean, you could do it for a bunch of tasks, but having to go back and forth for every expedition is kind of annoying, yeah. Yeah, Zing's Expeditions walkthrough got me playing again. Oh, nice. I actually just looked the other day. I have one of my most popular videos is like an Expeditions video. I think it's like my 4th or 5th most popular one of all the videos I've made. And It was like a helpful tutorial, like tips video. Can I not reach that one? Oh, it's just out of reach. Okay. And yeah, I actually gained like 60 subscribers from that one video. I was like, dang, that's a lot. Single-handedly saving the game, Saber. Give me some free titles. Wow, this is not moving at all. A little too late with the chat delay there, Zing. I see it says low now, but I'm already hooked back up and moving. I basically wanted to detach, hook onto the tree to the left, and then pull myself just a little bit more, because we were kind of getting off course, going off to the right. Wanted to pull myself a little bit more to the left. Yeah, it's a bit of a muddy mess in here. Still low in diff? Sure, we'll turn it on. Normally I try it and I'm like, it's the same speed as before, and so then I turn it right back off. Oops. It's like I don't feel like it was any faster through there. And that's the thing that gets me, is I switch to it quick, or I used to. Switch to it quickly and I'm like, yeah, that's the same speed, I might as well just leave it off. Alright. Difference is it does not stop. Uh-oh. Constant speed without stalls. Sawyer says, hello, Rex. JJ, after I got done doing the Polar Research Base, went to Northport and doing drilling supplies. Nice. I think that's one you have to do for one that Robert was looking at earlier. That way you'd swap trucks. I think I missed the other one. Oh, if they had a hub instead of a lobby in Expeditions, it would have a much better... That way you would swap trucks and the experts and equipment without finishing the map. I agree. If they had some sort of a garage you could pull into and then switch all that stuff instead of actually leaving the map, 100% that would be better. And then you can continue on exploring, yeah. That makes way more sense to me. Like those little modules you could put down, if they had one of those that was like a garage. I know they kind of, like they have some that repair and refuel and stuff like that, but if they had one that was like, you could enter like a garage here, and maybe that's bringing it too much SnowRunner-like and they're trying to keep it different or something, but yeah, if they had that, that would make it a lot better. I think, anyways. Season 16 is Grease Runner. Yeah, that's what we've been thinking ever since Season 14 came out. One of my viewers pointed out that they're the Greek gods, and I'm like, we were thinking about possibly being Greek with the hydropower. Now that makes way more sense. Zing says, yeah, even if you didn't leave, but just went to the outpost, gave you the same selection menu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Instead of going back to the main screen, if they just did that. Greek region would be awesome. I know they just, well, I say just recently, but they had, Greek had just come out for ETS2 not too long ago. The Greece DLC. Alright, JJ, gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Rex. Have a good night. Drive safe. And thank you for stopping in. We'll see you in the next one. Rex says, peace and love, everyone. See you later tonight. Rex, what are you streaming this week, if you're still here? Or maybe tonight, I don't know if you're doing different games every day. You're home safe? Alright, good. Glad to hear that. You like the way I say Poisidon? Do I say it funny? I say it like P-O-I-S, don't I? Poise? Poisidon? SnowRunner, okay. Sounds good, Rex. Zing says Posidon? Posidon? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Posidon? Mason says Po too. Po? Okay. Apparently I've been playing too much, I don't know, games or something that's teaching me the wrong. Posidin? I didn't even know I was saying it wrong until iDrive just corrected me, so... will you do an update / review of the Mac Pack tomorrow? Yeah, I think we'll take a look at it for sure. I'll probably start off the stream with it. Maybe we'll test them out a little bit, but we'll probably have to drive them around on some of the easier maps. I drove them around in Season 15 and they got stuck, like, very quickly. We could have struggled through it for a while, but yeah, I didn't. Google it, JJ. I didn't even know I was saying it wrong. It's one of those things like you don't know what you don't know, right? I had no idea I was ever saying it wrong till now. So now I'll have to Google it to find it out. Why, but with an S? Angry Gamer, welcome in. 2Fox, welcome in as well. Rex says peace and love. What about the what's the other one? Zeus? Am I saying that wrong as well? Zeus? The god of lightning or whatever it is, electricity, power. Probably not electricity, but that's right. Okay. I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm saying that wrong too. I guess I'll have to freshen up on my Greek mythology. Elijah says poo with the little poo emoji. Poozidon. Or maybe it's supposed to be Po. I don't know. I'll figure it out after the stream. Poozidon confirmed. That's the name. I'll probably piss off a couple of Greeks. They're like, how dare you? Pull out the old Greta Thunberg. How dare you? Speaking bad on their... You have to keep saying it like that? I mean, it's... I guess I don't know how long I've been saying it that way, but probably as long as I've known about them. You remember it from a fish stick commercial? That's hilarious. Say the word sigh. I say it like... I guess it would be like... spelling-wise, it would be like... Because like I is just I, right? Like S-E-Y-E, sigh. Ah. Use Neptune? Is that like another word for it? Roman name for him, okay. Just sent you the link. Thank you, Southfang. Southfang's making it easy for me. He's like, here, you don't even have to look it up. All you have to do is click on this. It'll tell you exactly how to say it. Oh, is that how it is? Psi? So say Po, right? Po? P-O-H? Po? Poseidon? I thought Zing was trying to say I say the word psi funny. I'm like, I don't know. Learning with JJ. Yeah, we're learning English today, boys. We have a winner, finally. I was today years old. Like I said, I had no idea I was even saying it wrong until now, so... Why are we learning? iDrive said I like the way he says it. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, he does say it wrong. The more you know. I know I've seen those videos before, but I don't think I've seen one of those recently. I don't know. Every day's a learning day. That's what Robert says, yeah. Get Zing to make us a spreadsheet of words, yeah. Zing, you have to make a spreadsheet of all the words we say wrong and give us the corrections in a different column. Angry Gamer says you gotta do that. That would be pretty funny. Big brain. I'm trying to think of something else I say wrong. Like anything I've ever been told that I say wrong. I'm trying to think of anything. My best friend used to say I say onions wrong, apparently. I don't know why when I said apparently, I thought of that kid who's like, said apparently like 100 times at the state fair. You guys ever seen that kid? Well, apparently they did this, and apparently there's that, and apparently... Has anybody seen that kid? Hades? I remember that one from Hercules, the movie Hercules, when I was a kid. He would still say it wrong. Actually, I didn't even spit there. I didn't get enough into it. He's grown up now and did that TikTok video, or did it on TikTok. That's funny. So iDrive has seen it. Yeah, I just said it, Hades. All you gotta do is throw nuts on the end and be like, hey, these nuts. Got him. Like I said, I'm pissing off the Greeks. I'm mispronouncing all of their Zing with the Godam and Robert's got the nuts. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. As soon as I said D's, like Hades, I was like, oh, that's I can't. It was too good. Sometimes you just see the opportunity and you only got one shot and you can't miss your chance to blow. That's some Eminem lyrics if you guys are wondering. It's an adult stream where we normally keep it somewhat in the box. What is Hades? Isn't that like... I know it's one of the Greek gods as well. Isn't he like the devil or something? I don't know what it's... I don't know what it's actually god of. God of the underworld. Okay, there we go. Yeah, PG-13-ish. That's a good way, yeah. Thank you, Southfang. Yeah, until Rex goes off on a bender. Or I'm playing GTA. Yeah, GTA, that's so bad. They swear all the time. Like, Nathan was in here that one stream, and I know Nathan's pretty religious, and I was like, oof, man. Just swearing left and right. Like, F you, a-hole. Just all kinds of stuff. I'm like, yikes. Associated with death, Zeus's brother. I don't know if I knew that part either. Didn't know you were quizzing him. Oh, I didn't know that either. He said God of, and I'm like, oh, he didn't finish his sentence? I didn't know I was being quizzed either. I actually know how to say that in sign language, Elijah. The only thing I know in sign language is how to say BS, because it's really funny. You gotta make the bull horns with your pinky and your thumb, and then you kind of put it together with your other hand, and you like squeeze your hand back and forth, and that's the crap coming out of the butt of the bull. BS. The more you know. You guys now know how to sign language BS. Big stickers. Really big stickers. It should almost be renamed to HS, like huge stickers. BS is... probably gonna butcher this. Boivan? Manure? In a more rude way. I've never heard that. Is that like an old-fashioned saying, Southfang? Or is that like something you say in Norway? I mean, obviously it's... like, manure is an English word, but... does that mean cow? Cow manure? Nailed it. Alright, Elijah's got to go to school. See you later, Elijah. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day at school. We'll see you in the next one. It's another word for cattle. Gotcha. I've never heard of that. Cow family in English. Man, these logs are taking forever. Getting from one place to another. Cow in Norwegian is ku? I don't even know if I said that right. How about Apollo? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know my Greek gods. Or at least I'm assuming that's what it is. Apollo is a Greek god, right? Oh, you were trying to get me because you spelled it wrong? Multiple cows are kier? Is that how you say that, kier? Kind of like K-E-Y-R, kier? Kier? You always mix Apollo and Hermes. What are those two? I know I've heard of both of them as well, but I don't know what they are gods of. We pronounce it like... Oh, it's got a J? I don't know how you'd say that. KJYR. I don't... Like, that's... Those two words never, as far as I know, they're never together in the English, like, vocabulary, I guess? So I don't even know how you'd begin to say that. There's like 1,000 gods in Greek mythology, dang. Kronos? Is that another one? Kronos used to be the system we used at my work to clock in and out. It was called Kronos. Hermes is like the Flash, he just runs really fast. Funny. Kronos is Titan. Hermes is like the Flash, runs really fast, but I'm a bit certy on my Greek. Is that like forgetful or something? I'm a bit rusty, maybe? Oh, rusty, yeah, that's probably rusty. Right? Maybe? I don't know. One of 12 Titans. I don't even know what these Titans are. Oh, okay, it was rusty. I was trying to figure out like what it could mean. I'm like, maybe it's a different word that I don't know, but it kind of looks like it could be rusty. I don't even know how you say that AE either. I know that's one of... Isn't Elon Musk's kid named that or something? Or it has part of that in his name? Oop. Titans are god and demigod killers. We're learning so much today. How about this? Has anybody here been to Greece? Titans were the enemies of the Greek gods. Robert says no. I have not. A, E, O, and A are letters that we use in our alphabet. Aren't listed in the English one. So Patrick has beautiful country. Awesome, Patrick. Denmarkin? So you've been to Denmark, I think? You've been to America 3 times, though. Yeah, I always think of this like when you guys go to, like, say, Greece, like for Patrick. I don't know how far away that is from Patrick where he lives. Like, Patrick, how long of a flight or drive was that for you? Oh shoot, I missed... Oh no, I didn't. I did not miss my turn yet. Okay. Very hot in the summer, though. Ian, welcome in. Four-and-a-half-hour flight. Okay, so that would basically be like me going to probably like New York or something. Because when I flew to Colorado, that was just over a 2-hour flight. And that was about probably half the distance to New York, so probably be about 4 hours to New York. I'm not actually sure how long it would take, but like that's halfway across the United States, pretty much. Because I like live in the central part, like pretty far in the north as well, so I wouldn't really have to go too south. So you're flying like over probably multiple countries. But here you'd still be in the same country. It's just weird. Like the terrain can be so drastically different in different states here. Like from like Arizona and the deserts to, you know, mountains in Colorado to flat farmland in, you know, the Midwest. Like it's just so much different in different places. I think we might be stuck on the back there, maybe? There we go, broke it. Alright. Greece? How hot? Says Lessons. You'd probably have to do the I was gonna say translation. Conversion from Celsius, because I think pretty much everywhere over there uses Celsius. Lessons. I've heard that a pretty good rule of thumb, as long as it's between like 0 and 40 Celsius, is basically double it and add 10. And that's around about where it is for Fahrenheit. So, for example, it's like 10 degrees Celsius. You double it, that'd be 20, and then add 10, it'd be about 30 degrees here. Something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering already. I'm trying to like do the math in my head. I'm like, does that make sense? 10 degrees? No, that must be higher than that. Because 0 is freezing. Your favorite country to go to is Austria. Tons of history. Greece is high in the summer. It can be easily 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit, because that's freezing. Hey Chester, welcome in. Alright, got that delivered. Oh, we gotta bring 2 here, okay. $90 degrees tolerable? Yeah, something like that. (17 Fahrenheit) or 17 Celsius is 63 Fahrenheit. (53 watching and 72 likes. Thank you guys. Have you done the construction rig, or did I miss it yet? We have not done it. I'm trying to get all of the stuff done on here before I start hauling that thing away. So we got, oops, not that. Meant to, okay, we did. So we got, not that one. We got 2 more sets of logs. And then here we got 3 more. This one should be easier, I think, though. Where's this one? Yeah, this one is just from here down to the lumber mill and back. So that's 3 times, and then we got 2 more. So we got 5 total sets. So that'll take a little bit of time. Then we gotta pick up this trailer and pick up a cargo from here. Bring that back to here. That shouldn't take too long. Then we're done with all of the tasks. I think, actually, let me check. Pretty sure we have just 1 left. We got 2. Oh yeah, the oil one. We gotta do the oil one too. So we have two tasks, and we're doing the contracts. We do have a couple more left after the semi-trailer, but that's kind of the tough one. Play, Stop, Rewind Films, welcome in. Just wanted to say hi, enjoying your GTA videos. This game looks interesting. Yeah, this is the main game that I play on the channel, but I have some other stuff. You're the one who's been timestamping, right? Timestamping my videos, which is very nice of you. I believe that's you anyways. So this is like an off-road driving simulation game. Do you think the... He says, yep, that is me. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I saw that and I was like, man, I should have done that. Like, just didn't even think about it. So... do you think the small off-road truck should be considered scouts? I mean, both are small and have autonomous winches. I mean, you can consider them scouts if you want, like for the sake of the series or whatever, but I don't know, I'm classifying them as off-roads, but that's just because they're classified as off-roads. But it's kind of irrelevant because we're gonna need some bigger trucks. I guess if you want to classify them as scouts just to say that it is scouts only, then sure, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna need something for like seismic, something for long log, something for farming. There's gonna be a couple of oddballs that we're gonna have that aren't scouts, but it'll be like 95% scouts basically. We got another heist going. We started the heist at South Fang. Yep, South Fang's getting the crew together. So Mason joined and Robert joined. Anybody else want to join the heist? Exclamation mark heist, and then however many points you want to risk. Got another one from iDrive and Zing. So I think what I'm going to do today is when I get a text that it's time to eat, I'm just going to disappear for like a half an hour. And then I'll just add an extra half an hour onto the stream end time. So I said 7, we'll just go till like 7:30. You're an Aussie pirate? Alright, I'm going to try and hook up to this quick. Both to fix myself, but to also get it out of here. This part's getting really muddy. Attach, repair, everything. I'm not actually sure yet, South Fang. I don't smell anything. What time is it? Yeah, we got about another hour to hour and a half till we would normally end. But probably in like 45, 50 minutes, maybe we'll... I was right 3 times last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but then I think one of the days I think I said it was like, smelled like McDonald's or something, like the fries. I was way off. It was like some, I guess it must have been like the beef or something that I was smelling. But it was like, kind of like a stroganoff. But we had like a side of potato, so it's like some noodles with like some kind of a white sauce and beef. You missed Lawrence. Why is that? And then I think the other day was fend for yourself, if I remember right. I can't remember what I had. Either Thursday or Friday, one of them. I was going to make spaghetti with meatballs, but ended up with a sandwich too lazy to cook. I love spaghetti with meatballs. He was a good person. You're talking about him as if Lawrence has passed away now. I missed Lawrence. He was a good person. He's gone now. Oh sweet, what's for dinner on this episode? Dinner with JJ. Right? It's kind of become like a guessing game. Like, what do you guys think we're gonna have? And then... Contracts we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. In tasks we have 2. I can check here in just a second. 6 and 2, yep, we have 8 left to do. Sorry if I'm typing very bad, you're good. Mamma mia! Mamma mia. Like, here's a question, do you call him Mario or Mario? Is it like different where you are around the world? I know I've heard people say Mario before. I'm like, who calls it Mario? Anybody I ever grew up with says Mario, like with a hard R, Mar. I'm wondering if it's just pronounced differently based on where you are around the world or not. Just like kicking that one rock down the road. Funny. It's me, Mario. Chester, where are you from? Chester says the thing is Australian, UK, American English are different. Yeah, they are. We don't say like tomorrow's Tuesday. We say Tuesday. And we don't say I want some water. We say water. I'm not sure what other things, but like crisps, a boot, fish and chips, different meanings. How do you spell Mario? M-A-R-I-O. How did your stream go, Sawyer? Welcome back in. I'm not from where you think. I don't even know if I've said where I think you're from. I have no idea where you're from. That's why I was asking. Not that it matters. It's just kind of interesting. Fish and chips with no vinegar. Do they normally serve it with vinegar? Is that like a dipping sauce for them? Mr. Robert or iDrive? Or anybody else from the UK? Crisps equals chips. Chips equals fries. Tea equals fish food. So you have fish food and crumpets when you have tea and crumpets? I don't know about that one. But I've heard of the other two. Salt and vinegar is elite. Really, I've never had that. Huh. Maybe that's something I'll have to... Is that like a regular thing served at restaurants? Like when you order fish and chips, it comes with like a side of salt and vinegar? Or is that something you have to ask where that just is kind of like commonplace over there? What is a crumpet? I have no idea. I've actually never figured that out. That's just like what Americans say to make fun of English people. Like, let's go have some tea and crumpets. I think it's like a cracker or something, a cookie. I'm not even sure. Teas also mean like dinner. Wait, oh, I just got stuck on a stump. Dang it, I didn't even see that stump. I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, tea is also like a meal, like dinner? I didn't know that. No, I'm being serious, I'm from Chile. Oh, I think you did tell us that, actually. So if I type bad, it's because my Spanish... It's Spanish in my country, but I have managed to communicate with English civilization nicely. Good job, Chester. I only know one language, so you know more than I do. I know a lot of people feel bad, like, oh, I don't feel like I speak good English, but it's like, I mean, you're communicating just fine. Some of the words may be misspelled, but usually we can figure it out. Or, you know, you might say it with a little bit of an accent that makes it hard to detect what you're trying to say. But if we can get, like, say 80% of the sentence, we can kind of figure out what that last word was meant to be. So, but sometimes it's really hard. It's like, what? You know, you say like what 5 times and you feel bad for keep saying what, but you're like, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Crumpet's like a breakfast food, okay. As well as the beverage. Robert says no on the dinner, okay. Breakfast bread, interesting. They ask if you'd like salt and vinegar and sauce on your food from the chippy? What's the chippy? Boston Tea Party equals fish food? I don't think that's how that works. Splash of vinegar lightly over our fish and chips. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that combination, but I've also never been outside the US other than just Canada, so... A fish and chip shop. Oh, okay, so it's called the Chippy? If it's a fish and chip shop? That's interesting. Haven't heard that before either. Just got my internet back and got PSN back a day ago. Yeah, I heard that was out for quite a while. I sent you a picture on the Discord, JJ. They look like almost American pancakes. So that's not what I pictured them as. The chat is getting funny again. No, it's an English muffin, as you know, JJ. Chip shop. Yeah, it is really weird to think of all the differences. Like, we speak English, but, you know, like I said before, even here in the States, like, if you go out to the East Coast, they have their own accent, they talk, you know, they have different stuff that they say. Or if you go down south, same thing, they have different stuff that they would say. Here in the Midwest, you know, we don't think we have an accent because everyone talks the same as us, but we all have accents. Can someone drop the Discord link for Matt? I keep forgetting to fix the other Discord link is invalid. Thank you, Robert. Have you ever seen that YouTube channel where Brits eat American food? I don't think I have. Lessons, no. Is it pretty funny? Like, now I'm trying to think of what is an American food that's weird. Maybe not weird, but like, if they're trying American foods, they must be trying weird American foods, like not just stuff that they would have. Oh no, did I get it stuck? Oh my gosh. I really got... No way. Are you serious? I gotta drive around with this little scout trailer now? What the heck? Oh, hang on, did I get it? Almost, maybe? Oh, man. I done messed up, guys. Oh, there we go. Maybe? I climbed over. Alright, we're good. That was weird. I cannot say I've ever done that before. I got it stuck under our all-wheel drive thing there. If you think the UK and Australia talks different than the US, you should go to South Africa. Well, did they speak English as like their main? So like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure everybody else has noticed this too. But have you ever noticed like, so say for example, trying to think like India. whenever you hear somebody who speaks Indian English, like somebody from India speaking English, they all have like the same accent of English. It's really weird. Or like if they're from the Philippines, they have English is one of their main language. They have two like national languages or whatever. Like Canada has French and English. They have English and Tagalog. So if you hear them speaking English, it sounds like they all speak the same kind of English as well. It's really weird. But like you can almost tell where they're from based on like how they speak English. It's kind of weird. Do an Indian accent? I couldn't even get started. I'd get canceled. South Africa has 2 different languages. No, I'd have to think of something they would say, because you hear them on like telemarketers and like call centers, right? So I'd have to think of something that would make sense that they would say. But yeah, they all kind of speak the same. Most speak Afrikaans in addition to English, based on Dutch. Then you have native African language on top of that, yeah. So they do have 2 main languages there. I didn't know that. Wait, isn't that where Elon Musk is from? South Africa? When I talk English, I sound like an adult even though I'm a teenager. Lessons is learned about the bots. Did Daisy get in trouble a few times? I know I got in trouble for, what was it? Spamming symbols. I didn't even see the symbols. How many episodes are you doing? Probably until you beat the game. However many it takes. You hate the AI bots. I mean, they're good and they're bad. They have everything's... So basically everything in the world is a double-edged sword. And it's always take something to get something else. When I was there in 2023, newspapers were in Afrikaans, not English. Lil Loaded, thank you for the subscription. And that's what I get. At least if you spam symbols, I should have been able to see them, but I didn't even see them. You got in trouble before I even saw it. You say car boot in Australia as well? I didn't know that. So maybe we're the weird ones. Because we call it a trunk. Maybe you guys are saying it right. We're saying it wrong. I just remember somebody told me like cookies are crisps. Crisps are... Or like chips would be something different. I can't remember what they called them. What do you guys call like chips? I know I've heard the word. I can't remember what the name of it is, but like... Yeah, I'm spacing on the word. No comment. Cookies are biscuits and chips are crisps. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I mean, we don't say crisps. So that one I could probably like figure out, but we do say biscuit. So calling cookies biscuits is kind of weird. Yeah, fries are chips. Like, we use chips as well. Chips is like fried potato, but like really thinly sliced, so you know they're crunchy, not like fries, French fries. It's weird. Is Mason trolling me with this tea and fish food thing that he keeps saying? Or is this an actual thing? You have both cookies and biscuits. I remember when I was in 7th grade, T's another word for dinner. But it's not fish food, he's trolling. Okay. I tried Vegemite, and I did not like it. That's a famous Australian food. South Fang is heading out for the night. Sounds good, South Fang. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you again soon. Also, thanks for all the replies and stuff. Helping me get stuff sorted out here. Ian, do you like Vegemite? Or any of the Aussies in here? Like, you do like it? Okay, I did not like it. Probably got just not used to it, but I was not a fan. I've heard... This is what I heard. Like, if you put too much on a cracker, it's not good, right? Like anything else, you gotta do it in proportion. And so they're like, you need, like, 2/3 this and 1/3 that. Like, you gotta put something else with it. I can't remember what it was, like... Was it butter or peanut butter? I can't remember what they put. Jelly or something? I don't remember. But they're like, if you put like 1/3 this, 2/3 that, then it's good. And I was like, huh. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just overdid it. But yeah, I wasn't a fan. Robert says butter with Marmite. Has anybody else tried Vegemite? Or surströmming? I know surströmming's a crazy one. I think that's Norwegian. It is salty, yes, you gotta use small amounts. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just had too much, and if it was maybe more of a lightly covered, we had like a cracker, maybe it would have been better. What is my favorite fruit? Mine's pineapple. I love pineapple, but not on pizza, but I love pineapple. I actually... Probably like 2 months ago, I actually ate an entire pineapple in one sitting. I started cutting it up, and I got like, you know, a couple of slices down, and then like, I was just looking at it, I'm like, dude, I was cutting the rest of it up to put into a container, right? And then I just kept going. I'm just like, this is so good. I feel sorry for the Lou. I don't even think I had... I don't think I had to run to the toilet. I think I was fine. But maybe I did. I don't remember. That was a couple months back. You're probably right. But yeah, I ate it all in one sitting. The whole pineapple. I love pineapple. Like I said, just not on pizza. That's another one, the Lou. Isn't that, how do you say that, Lessons? I know I'm going to butcher it. Tahine? It's like a red spice, right? And lime? It like makes it like, was it salty? I think, right? I've never had that. That is perfect? Okay. Because I know the J is like H. Tahine belongs on pineapples. Okay. I'll have to try it. Where can you get that, Lessons? Can you get it at like a normal grocery store? Because I used to work with a couple of people who would eat it on like other fruits. I don't remember exactly what they would eat it on. But yeah, they would put it on something. I think it might have been like watermelon, or I don't remember what it was. But yeah, they would put it on some of their fruits. In the spice aisle, okay. I'll have to take a look. But yeah, I remember they would try it, and one of my other coworkers was like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, I have no idea. And they told us that, I'm pretty sure that was the name. Uh-oh. There we go. Or a candy aisle, really? Mexican candy aisle, okay. That's interesting. It's everywhere you live. Yeah, that makes sense. You're in a pretty far south area of Texas that there's probably a lot more Mexicans around, a lot of Mexican stores, a lot of Mexican restaurants. There is a couple of Mexican restaurants around here, but they're not like all over the place. I'm sure there's probably a Mexican store as well, like a... Yeah, it's a wee bit saturated down there. I'm sure there's a Mexican store somewhere around here, but I've never noticed one, if we do. Probably closer to the cities. Pineapple pizza is Canadian. Yeah, they call it Canadian bacon and pineapple. We are everywhere! Yeah. Actually, one of the people I used to work with, I know I've said this before on stream a few times, but they had their wife cook, I'm not even sure what the name of it is in Spanish. You could probably give me the name lessons, but it was cow tongue. And he's like, oh yeah, she can cook whatever it was called. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. And it actually tasted just like normal beef. If he wouldn't have told me, I wouldn't have known the difference, so... Barbacoa? Yeah, something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. Barbacoa. Where am I from? So I live in Minnesota, which is sort of in the central part of the United States, all the way in the north, all the way in the top. That's the state where I live. I think I'm going to not fuel up this time when I get to the sawmill and just go right back, because I want to sort of drain this fuel tank up there, because that's the last we're going to need it. Before I was diabetic, I was such a sweet, loving person, but now no way. Oh, are you talking about back to pineapple, Robert? With like, you would love to eat more sweets now, like sweet fruits, but now you can't? And the Canadians blame the Hawaiians, that's funny. I've made an entire cow's head underground many times. I'll eat Reese's ice cream cake for a leftover foot. Wait. I'll eat a Reese's ice cream cake for a leftover foot. I'm so confused. You're saying it's that good you would sacrifice one of your feet for it? Oh, diabetic joke. Okay, went right over my head. Yeah, makes sense now. Took me a second. Now I got it. A little bit slow. Like, I only need one foot to drive anyways. Okay, here's a random question I thought of. So, I've heard if you go to Italy and you put like, well, I think if you chop your noodles or something, that's like frowned upon. There's another one where I can't remember what it is, but I think it's like what toppings you put on your pizza. It might even be pineapple. I think if you put pineapple on your pizza, it's like super frowned upon or something like that. Or if you fold your pizza, it's like very frowned upon. What are some like cultural things that are frowned upon in your guys' cultures, or where you live, or whatever country you're from, stuff like that? Can you think of anything like that? Where it's like, oh no, you can't do that. Those are just a couple of examples that I can think of. I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff here, but it's pretty open, to be honest. Like, you can pretty much do what you want. I'm sure there is some, though. Mason says, it's illegal to put pineapple on a pizza in Italy. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they get outraged over it. My uncle was a rancher that beat us. Took him piece by piece, but he would still talk crap. Whoa! Oh man, I almost rolled off the edge there. That was bad. Alright, so what I think I might do is do this load, and then we'll have to come back for another 2 times or so. I think we got, if I'm not mistaken, I think we got 2 left on the other map. Maybe it's 1 now. Then we'll probably do the big trailer. We'll try and see if we can get that, just so that we hopefully can finish it before the stream ends. I think we should be able to anyways, but just in case, I guess. Yeah, this part's getting pretty muddy, so switching maps would be good. Get this terrain reset here. Swedes equals Swiss. Swiss is Switzerland. Swedes is Sweden, Swedish. So those are different countries, Mason. Switzerland's in the middle of Europe, or sort of, and Sweden is towards the north part. Up by Norway and Finland. I used to get Norway, Sweden, and Finland mixed up all the time. Did anybody else ever have that issue? Because they're all kind of in the north part and sort of look the same. Like, they're all kind of long, skinny. Anybody else have that same issue? So, what I figured out was, if you ever look at something and it's like, maybe gory or like even, I guess I don't know what some of the other words would be, but like basically just not safe for work, right? They call it NSFW, right? Or what's the other thing? Oh, I think that was the name. NSFW, not safe for work. And that's how I remember Norway, Sweden, Finland's NSW, or NSF, Norway, Sweden, Finland. That's how I figured it out. That was my way of remembering what's what. Kind of a weird way, but you couldn't even point to them out on a map? Okay. I mean, that's, to be honest, iDrive, that's probably most people. I feel like I'm somewhat geographically, like, I'm definitely smarter than most Americans in that regard, but I'm not great. I try to be. Like, I try to remember where people are from and, like, basically where it is on a map, but there's so many countries over in Europe that it gets so confusing. And even Central America is pretty confusing. South America is fairly easy, but it's been a while since I've refreshed my memory on there, so I'm probably a little bit out of... I might be able to tell you it's in South America, but not really where. Never did good in geography. I'm in Argentina. If you touch the flag or the national soccer team, you will surely be beaten up quite a lot, really. Nobody will go to jail for hitting you, so they just allow you to get beat up because you did something they consider very wrong. Interesting. Welcome in, Fago. Hopefully I said your name right. Fago X. So we got 370 liters still to use out of here. I can tell you it's north of me. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I drove out of the zone. I'm like, why can't I load it? I think we'll wait till it's morning. Actually, you know what? We can probably drive somewhat through the night. It'll probably take us a while to drive through the night. Let's do that. Let's go to... it's actually in Smithville now. Yeah, so it's Norway first, then Sweden, then Finland. It's also easier to remember, at least for me, because Finland's on the border with Russia, so that makes that a little easier too. NWFD? Not sure what that one means. Robber with a gamble all, good luck. 9. I swear, every time I look, the casino's just terrible. And it's really bad. So I think we should be okay most of the way back, but we might need some assistance as well. So, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark. But isn't Denmark like close by Germany, like to the west? Or am I way off? Because I thought, I mean, if you're kind of putting them in order, wouldn't it be Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland? Because Denmark is kind of close by Norway, like across the channel there, or whatever you want to call it. A little bit, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we did get through. Nice. Came loose. We don't have a ton of fuel either, so we should, I think, should be able to make it to... we have a fuel trailer parked. I think we should be able to make it there. Top up. We'll probably still need more fuel, just because we're probably going to burn a bunch, but... because the first half is pretty easy, it's the second half we got to worry about. It's pretty much tar all the way to the farm, and that's where we're going to have to turn off and go up. That's where it'll get difficult. Alright. Are you going to do this challenge for Cola and Amir too? Yeah, we plan to. Right now we're kind of just earning money in like the easiest region for all these vehicles, right? Like this is where you start. Wait, am I... Oh, it's the right leg, I think? Yeah, it looks like the right leg maybe catching on some stuff. I think so. I don't know if... Like, I don't know if it's possible, but there's only one way to really find out, right? You have to just do it and see. But that's the plan. I don't think it's going to go very well. It's probably going to be really, really tough. But that is the plan. Hopefully we have enough money by then to be able to support our endeavors, I guess. Oh, no. Hang on. How did we get so far off the edge? Oh, I needed to go way to the right. Oh, that's a rip. Yeah, we're probably not getting out of this. That's too small of a tree. Wait. We could go to the edge here. Hang on, we might be able to get this. Oh, no, no! Well, now we done it. Oh no. It Oh my gosh. Can't believe I did that. We might have to restart this one again. I thought I had it wide enough, but I guess I had to go all the way on the side there. Come on. If we can get the trailer to fall off and maybe flip to the right side, we might be okay, but... Okay, okay, we got it. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Hang on. We might be able to get it. I doubt it, but maybe. We're definitely gonna get way hung up on this part when we come back on. That's gonna be rough. Hello Bryce, welcome in. Alt F4. Yeah, there's no alting and F4ing in this one. I think the legs are digging in. Oh no, what are we catching on? Is it just the back of the trailers catching on the... Hang on a second, what the heck am I catching on? Oh, there's a big mound of dirt right there. That'll do it. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it tougher. What the heck are those mounds doing there? Like, of all the spots, they have two big mounds right next to it. Those mounds might honestly make it so we can't do this. I don't know. We gotta be able to pull upwards, or else it's not gonna work. It's gotta come up over those mounds. Jeez, there's a lot of trees in here. Oh, there, I think we might have got it. A beaver? Or groundhog? Yeah, something dug those hills. I can't believe we just did that too. That's crazy. I'm talking about driving off the edge. I don't know how we did that. How do you move the camera around like that? Oh, so that's... I go to start and go to photo mode here. It's P with P with keyboard, or X with an Xbox controller, and then I usually go down, I turn off the aperture all the way down, and then I turn it to day. So I go back to the top and turn this to like, oops, turn this to like afternoon 1, and then you click Y on Xbox controller, which is free cam. It's the same thing, it's just different buttons. It'll show up, here, I'll do it on keyboard here, so escape, P for photo mode, then you just turn this back to morning 1 or whatever, and then turn down the aperture, then go to free cam, and you can just move this around. Whoa, that was really fast. So, there we go. So yeah, it's WASD to move, and then you can look with the mouse. Alright. Wait, JJ, how did you turn on the lights on console? You just turn it to daytime and in the top for photo mode. It's basically like a little drone camera you can fly around. Oh my gosh. That'd be pretty cool if they had a video editor, yeah. This really sucks. I feel like we're better off just restarting, but I kind of want to see if we can get out of this. If we can get over that bump, we might be able to get out and get back on track. It's just, can we get over that first bump, basically? But there's no... Well, maybe over here. Hang on. One of the issues is, though, every once in a while it thinks that, like right now it says I can't winch. It's like, hey, your diff lock's already on every time I push Y. So I have to unplug the controller. Plug it back in. I wonder if you can lift the trailer by winching the top to the top of the bridge. Good question. We should be able to do that. Let's try that again, just try and lift it up. That's a great suggestion. Oh, they're kind of low there. Let's go to this side. Or maybe more to the front, actually. Let's go to the front ones. Let's go way up here. Oh yeah, there we go. Great suggestion. Alright. Robert says fuel. We'll get there in a minute, hopefully. This is where it's going to be bad. These legs are going to hit. And yeah, now the struggle begins of trying to get the legs up. Well, actually, maybe we could use the bridge again. Let's try that. I can't believe we did that, guys. What the heck? I thought I had the turn, and then I looked back, and the trailer's hanging halfway off, and I was like, oh, no. I didn't even look back. I should have made sure it was good before I did that, but... Alright, let's try. Maybe more straight on to this pole up here. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it worked for a bit, but now it's not going to work. I'm going to refuel quick. Yeah, I do feel like we could make it, but it would just be a slow grind now. If we can just get it back to normal, we'll be alright. Don't forget your fuel. Yep, we just topped up. We might have to abandon the trailer and go get more fuel, because we're not going to get out of this anytime soon. Not sure if we're even moving or not. It's tough to tell. It's definitely shaking, but is it actually moving forward with those shakes? Because that's kind of the main thing. As you shake it, it sort of moves forward. We are at 93% now. Yeah, I think probably the best case would be to like do the bridge again, because that's pretty high up. If we can get it. And it's also forward, so it's helping in both regards. With both height and pulling forward. Why does it feel like that's doing nothing? Okay, the trailer is sliding. I can see it now. With the taps, it's moving. Yes, before the stream even started, Chester. Yeah, right at the start of the stream, Bad Boy Gamer gifted like five subs, or five $5 donations right at the start. Alright, let's take a look how bad this is. Yeah, we gotta go to the right. That big mound right there is not going anywhere. Oof. Alright. Oh, if I could get that tree on the far right, we're so close. I guess not really. So I kind of pop up right there for a bit. Alright, see if we can go to the back again. Yeah, it's slowly creeping forward. Or at least it was, I don't know. Maybe it stopped. Yeah, it looks like it stopped now. For some reason, India is called Runt of the Midwest. Pro got in trouble in school. What'd you do, Pro? Yeah, it's definitely moving now. Mason's like, please, I gotta know the T. Let me know. Yeah, click, click, winch, winch. Nothing's happening. Zing, we accidentally took the trailer off the edge. I wasn't looking where I was driving. And almost flipped it over. Or did flip it over. Tisk, tisk. I think it'd probably be faster to restart, but yeah, I don't know if I really want to redo it again. This will be the third time now. We screwed up twice pretty badly. Yeah, well, left side now is not going anywhere for sure. It's got a big pile to go through. Yeah, Tetran side mission might be a thing soon. We're gonna need it for this trailer for sure. Or like for the truck, sorry, the croc. We're gonna need it for some other missions with the croc for sure. I was hoping to get done with the logging, and that way... Oh, wait. Something kind of shifted. And that way we wouldn't need the GMC anymore. The GMC is our log crane truck. So if we got rid of the GMC, or got rid of all the logging, we could for sure take the GMC and go and do the seismic missions. We'd have to bring up some scouts to then deliver materials to open the gateway. But it wouldn't even be possible if we didn't have the GMC, because that's our seismic truck. It's your screwed truck if you get the Tatran. So I'm not sure now if I'm even going to be able to do this. Let's see. Because we've had to go really far to the left to get around this bump, which we're now around it, I guess. So now the other side's biting in. Yeah, it's like way into the dirt there. What we're going to hit on this, I guess we do have a little bit of room to work with on the left side, so maybe we'll try and start going back that way. I think what I'll do is probably bring the Hercules out here. That'll be our fuel truck for now. Tow call. Yeah, we need a tow truck out here. We're actually on the edge, like we're almost there. Because now we've got it straightened out to where we want it. And we just got to pull it up over the edge. If we had a bigger truck to yank us, but we really... I mean, we could use the F750 or a burlak or an earth roamer. That's about as big as we could. Yep, paging Stu. Stu, where are you? Didn't even notice that rhymed, but Stu, where are you? So yeah, this one's fine, or for the most part. I might have to go back to the right again, but this one's still catching a lot. That's going to be the issue. I think unless maybe I go with like this up to here, actually, this could work. Because it would really lift that side out of the dirt, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This might be a rip again, because it seems like this one's either going to catch on this big pile or this one's going to catch on this pile. Dan has appeared. Or Dan has returned. It appears the croc is struggling here. Yeah, I accidentally took the croc off the bridge. Not a smart move. So now we're struggling to get it back on track. I'm not sure what we can do, really. I'm thinking maybe the detach trick could work, but I don't know. It's kind of risky. I guess we probably don't have too much to risk or too much to lose at this point, but Or maybe even... Hang on. What if we detached and pulled it? Might be able to get it to slide up the hill a little bit easier. And could possibly reattach when we get it up further. That is an option. Don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. Do you have the attachment? Maybe you could brute force through it. No, we don't have the attachment yet. We might end up going to go try and get one, but we don't currently have one. Like I said, I'm probably better off restarting it, but I don't know. What about a twin steer? That would be a bit too much power. The croc was uncrocked. The croc's been gatored. Gators are better than the croc now. Okay, so the running start's not working. Let's try the old hide behind a tree trick. The croc has been skinned, yeah. It's just turned me right around, didn't it? Yeah, we're about out of fuel here as well. Oh, there we go. Started moving anyways. A tip to try to winch to the longest target, drive all the way back until you almost hit the car. Drive forward and pull the trailer. Yeah, that's a good one as well. We're about to run out of fuel, but yeah, you attach to it pretty much at the longest point you can, back all the way up, and then just full speed ahead and try and yank it forward. Ah, man. Taking some damage pulling it on the tree here. Six minutes? Are you serious? Yep. 20-minute cooldowns normally, so... Alright, I guess let's go get the Hercules and get some fuel. Still got a long ways to go. Guys, did you know that the Hercules floats? We found that out in the last episode. Apparently you can just drive into the water here and just float all the way down to here if you want. Just float across. Go with the current. It still took us 10 minutes. I looked it up afterwards. It was about a 10-minute float down the river. And so it'll be about the same distance. I figure this one will probably be more fun to actually drive back, although more fuel used. Show us? I did show you. You got to check out the video. It's in the video from earlier. I need to see that, yeah. It's on the... I posted the video this morning where I tried to rescue the trailer from where we left off on Friday, and that didn't go so well. We ended up floating down the river with both of our trucks. Well, one floated, one didn't. And now we're back. And this is the truck that floated. The Croc is the other one that did not float. So this is attempt number 2. And I definitely screwed this one up. We should have been able to get it all the way till the off-road point. We didn't even get there, so that's my fault. Yeah, watching like the video that shows it. There you go. It's in the video. I think it's episode 19 of the Scouts hard mode. This is episode 20. It was posted about probably 12 hours ago or something. I don't remember exactly when I posted it. I think I posted it at like 8 this morning, so it's been like 9 hours. I mean, even in the thumbnail, you can see that the Hercules is floating down river. The Croc swims, it doesn't float. Yeah, it doesn't quite... Well, maybe it sinks, I guess. It did sort of like come up a little bit, but just the front end. So, I don't know. I'm going to put today's stream off for some other time because I think I'm going to come down with something. Sounds good, Bad Boy. Thank you for the gifted subs and the donations. Everybody thank Bad Boy for the extended stream today. He donated 5 times to hit the goal right off the start. So normally we would probably be ending about now, probably right now actually, to be honest. I'd probably call it quits with the truck being out of fuel and go and refuel it off stream. And try it again. So, hopefully you feel better, Bad Boy. It's going all around over. Thank you for the sub, Bad Boy. I drive and Robert also say bye-bye. Bad Boy avoided the rage quit. It's like, I'm just gonna leave right now. Oh, I see what you mean. He made me not be able to rage quit. Because instead of me just rage quitting right now, being like, alright, F it, I'm done. It was, alright, I guess we'll go get more fuel. He avoided me having the rage quit, I gotcha. So Staining also said thank you. Adios from Mason. Feel better from Dan. Yeah. Took me a second to figure it out. Still gonna watch the stream. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy. It's probably gonna be a slog trying to get that Croc out, but... Yeah, I think time-wise it's better to just recover and restart the trailer haul, but we'll see. We might be able to yank it out with this, I don't know. I really doubt it, but possibly. Maddie also says, yes, thank you. Give me something to do while dinner cooks. Whoa, that was weird. Just wondering, does the tier I got count towards the targets? No, it doesn't. It only... So it only sets off on certain... They have to be... Well, actually, so this is a stupid thing to mention right now, but does anybody... So, short answer, no, it doesn't, Robert, before I forget. But does anybody know the bits you can get on Twitch? Apparently YouTube has those. I've never been donated those, and I'm kind of curious how that works. I'm assuming it's the same thing as Twitch, like they're just currency, basically. Like, you guys can buy them and then, like, donate those, and they're like a non-refundable currency kind of thing. I forget what they're called, though. But yeah, those are new as of, like, maybe a month or two ago. It's pretty bad when I can't even think of the name, but... Honk the horn. It's got the popos. That is not the one I want to be going on. Actually, you know what? That might not be bad. Come right up to it. Let's do that. It's going to be shorter. I see super stickers, super chats, and memberships. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. I'll try and look it up after the stream I drive. Because I remember getting an email about it like 2 months ago. And I enabled it for my channel, but I can't remember what they're even called. But they're like pink diamonds. They're basically bits, but like YouTube's version. I'm wondering if maybe you have to like purchase them like ahead of time, and then you can like redeem them on someone's channel kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you have to purchase, like say you go to YouTube and you purchase like 100 of them, and then you would go to somebody's channel and then you'd be able to donate that 100. You wouldn't like buy them at the channel, if that makes sense maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Oh, Bad Boy, thank you for the $1 super chat. Much appreciated. Let's get some more W's in the chat. We got Robert and Zing so far. And another $1 super chat. Thank you, Bad Boy. Ow, what the heck? Masons, that's the Irish flag, right? And I think, is that Italy? Irish and Italy, maybe? And we got Zeb, we got Rod, we got Robert for the second one. Thank you, guys. I'm not very good with flags either, but I think that's Ireland and Italy, if I'm not mistaken. But isn't Mexico like the same as Italy's with like a little thing in the middle? Or is the colors switched around? Because I think Mexico is the same 3 colors, maybe in a different order or something. Not exactly sure. Ivory Coast, supervolcano off the coast of Italy. Okay, that's what you're trying to signify. Yes, yeah, I've played Green Hell before. I'm still actively, like, not like right now, but every once in a while I hop back on and farm some materials for my series. I probably have, it's been like maybe 2 months since I've made a video on it. Because like I said, I gotta farm up some more stuff. It includes Mount Vesuvius. I have heard of that. In Pompeii. Okay, so it's just on the edge here. We're gonna try and get a running start. See if we can yank it up a few times. Probably not. I can't figure the game out. I keep on dying. Yeah, it's kind of hard. So they have like these guys who will come and kill you. And there's like certain, like if you get poisoned or something, you will, unless you have the antidote, you'll die. Wow, that was so bad. And like if you get scratched up by a jaguar, you have to like put ants on it to like close, like basically stitch it shut, stuff like that. It's kind of confusing and I can't remember what's what anymore, but... Uh-oh. Might have made that worse. What if we attach to maybe further down? Yeah, so what I've done is... I guess I found a somewhat safe spot. I've only had the indigenous come after me a few times. Usually when I see them, I just run away, to be honest. I'm like, I don't want to deal with these guys. So... that's kind of my go-to. I've fought them a couple of times, but it's mainly if they like show up and I'm like, oh crap, like I can't avoid it, like they're after me. Alright, let's see if we can't get it to hook back onto this truck, maybe pull it down and get it pulled across. We'll see if that works. Alright, come on. Yeah, this is probably not going to work here. Get a gun. I don't think they have guns in there. I may be wrong, but I don't think they do. Maybe it's like a late game thing you can get, but I don't think they have any guns at all. I'm currently working on building a base out of like mud, so it's a little bit more sturdy. Yeah, we might not even be able to flip this thing back over, I don't know. Do you have ATS? Yeah, I've played both of them on the channel, American Truck Sim and Green Hell. If you just search for either one of those, they should pop up with a couple of videos or streams. I think I've streamed and made videos of ATS. I think I've only made videos on Green Hell. Oh, actually, hang on, I got an idea too. This might be a really bad idea, but I'm gonna try. Push it back. Oh, yep. Yep, really bad idea. Well, I bet you guys have never seen a croc on top of a trailer before, have you? Yeah, neither have I. First for everything. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into, guys? Oh my lord. Well, this is screenshot worthy. I think even Zing might be proud of this one. Clip it? I should. There, I clipped it. That is a good clip. Alright, now we gotta try and ride off over the edge. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try up there. This is not gonna work very well. No damage. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I gotta get the other truck. I mean, to be fair, we gotta back up, right? Right? That was the goal. Oh, it's stuck on the trailer. Oh, it's in low. That's why. That's another thing I always forget choosing. I never used low, so whenever I do, it's like, oh crap, I gotta switch out of it quickly because I can't put it in reverse when it's in low. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we got up over the hill that we wanted to get over, but it does look like the trailer is much more centered now that we pushed it really far out. Or as they say in Australia, far out! With a weird accent, I can't even do it. Okay. Looks like 2 vehicles might not be enough for this one either. Oh, come on, there we go. Yeah, it sucks just having those feet bite in, man. Maybe if I do it closer, it'll get more of a pull upwards. Dabs for Dummies, thank you for the subscription. I know you were subscribed before, unless it's a second account. Or unless you unsubscribed. Well, I guess that would be the only other logical thing for it. Maybe if we do from this side. There we go. What if you detach, winch the back of the trailer? Wait, detach, winch the back of the trailer to the truck. I don't think we could winch quite that far. We could... Detaching might work because it sometimes slides better. So we'll give it a try. I just think it's... So normally when that happens, it doesn't... It's not at such an angle. Like the whole entire trailer is basically hanging off in this instance. So it's probably not going to work as well as like if you have the truck hanging over a hill and just like the front legs are hitting but everything else is kind of even, then it's not too bad. Oh, Bad Boy Gamer with another $1 super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Bad Boy. I appreciate each and every one of them. I mean, maybe I could try and get under it and like push it up or something, but I don't think that's really going to work. Okay, let's try this. This is probably going to give us a bunch... Wait, what? Probably give us a bunch more engine damage here, but worth a shot, I guess. Oh wait, I can't see the pole. Crap. Or maybe what if I do this and I switch back? Let's get some more W's in the chat from Mr. Bad Boy. One from Robert23WW. I think that's Mason's W there. Got another one from Rod. Thank you, Rod. Alright, so I think we'll straighten this out. If we can't get this with this tank of gas, I think we'll restart it yet again. See, I think that's the side of the trailer. I can't get to the tree that I want. Or not even tree, the wait, is that truck spinning up there? It's not doing anything, hang on. What if I attach to that and start going? So we're attached to the Hercules, which is pushing from behind. I don't think it's really doing much, though. Got one from Darren, one from iDrive. Thank you, guys. What do you guys say? We restart it or keep going till the fuel's out? I feel like this is a lost cause almost at this point. Can't seem to get it up over the edge here. I don't know if it's moving. It does look like it is moving, though. Slap says start over. Anybody else? Restart from Maddie. Restart from iDrive. Bad Boy says restart. She gone. Rod says she's done. With such a small truck, it's just almost... Well, actually, I'm going to leave that on. Such a small truck, it just makes it so hard. I think I can hear the croc spinning up there. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Croc is spinning. Because I feel like this is actually kind of our best chance, because if we can push this back end up, it kind of, you know, lifts the whole thing up. Don't waste your gas. We're not worried about gas, because Michigan has plenty of gas. And we can't really bring much fuel into the other regions, just because we don't have... It's scouts only, so we won't really have the ability to. Only probably a couple hundred liters at a time, so not too worried about fuel. Oh, wait, I might be able to... Here, this could work. Attach to the bridge. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Wild Fox. Welcome in. So this will be the last attempt, guys. If we can't get this, we'll restart it. But I think I'm going to try and use that bridge on the side. How are you doing, Mr. Fox? We are not having a good day. Alright, so yeah, that's not moving it at all. So the one that I really want to get is that telephone or power pole up there, but I think it's probably just a little bit too far off. I can't quite tell exactly how far, but Blaine, welcome back in. Everyone enjoying the heist? Yeah, it's a second too late. Or like right after you said I saw it pop up with everything. Alright. Does that bring it close enough or not? 34, not bad. Gamble 1. Yeah, so we still can't reach that power line, so. Alright. That boy checking his points, 91,005. Got the extra 5 on there. It's not going to work. Yeah, I think if we had some more, like the Tuz 420, we could probably get that to work, but we don't have the vehicles quite yet. That one is all my fault too. Took the bridge too far inside. Wait, did I ever shut off the other truck? I did, okay. So now we get to drive back to Drummond Island for the 3rd time. So the first time was because the viewers wanted us to go across the water, and it probably would have worked, but I accidentally detached the trailer and reattached, and our truck was like on the edge, and so when I reattached it shifted to the right, and then we were no longer in winch range, and so that kind of just screwed everything up. I think we would have probably had it at least to the middle point of the island there. And then, who knows if we would have got the other part, but I think we probably would have been able to get it. And then, second time, like I said, I wasn't looking where I was going across that bridge. I kind of just started cruising, and I realized I was like hanging off the edge. I'm like, wait a minute. So, that was my fault. 3rd time's hopefully a charm. We'll probably get pretty stuck over in the far section, but I was kind of expecting that anyways. But we have to finish this mission before we can really do anything else. Not anything else, I guess. There is some other stuff we could do. Actually, maybe I should do that. Knock out the other stuff so we have all of our vehicles to help if we need it. Because right now we have the F-750 waiting for this to get done. This one's pretty much just sitting here for nothing to do. We do have... Where's the... Oh, the earth roamer's with the logs. I could finish off the logs. Again, maybe that's something I should do as well. Finish off the logs so that we can use the truck to go do the seismic vibration missions to go get the Tez, in case we do end up needing it. If I had to choose one truck for most missions, one scout, what would I use? Oh, I missed your other one. So even if you can pull a trailer, you will lose traction because of the weight of the trailer. So which truck would be the most useful scout? Is that what you're kind of asking me? Like which one would probably do the most work in this all scouts sort of video? It would have to be the F-750 for a couple of reasons. So the F-750 is one of 4 scouts that can attach normal truck trailers no, actually, the F-750 can't do the small ones, can it? So we could do the normal truck trailers and pull cargo. And it's one of the more powerful ones. I should probably... Do I have any truck with fuel? I should have checked that before. Yeah, don't really have anything around. Okay. Well, let's just hope it goes well, I guess. Oh, you have... I don't even have a full roof rack. Yikes. Let's go grab from the Hummer then. So the F-750 can haul... Oh, one truck and one scout. Okay. If I had one truck, it would be the 605R. If I had one scout, it would be the Tuz 420, probably. Those two can pretty much go through anything. But the combination of those two isn't like super useful. I think the most useful one would be the F-750 because it can have the crane, it can have lots of repair and refuel add-ons, or points or whatever. And it can attach the Force 4 long trailer for the Scouts. It's the only Scout that can attach the ramped flatbed, the 4-slot one I'm talking about. The burlak can't, neither can the... neither can either of the earth roamers, so probably have to be that one. I'm gonna go eat somewhere, and go to bed after that. I'll let you know if... I'll let you all know something tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, bad boy. We'll hear from you tomorrow. Have a good dinner, hopefully, and a good night's sleep. Thank you again for the donations and the gifted subs, bad boy. Much appreciated. Alright, so let's drop this off here. We got 40. Oh wait, that's my own roof rack, not the croc. And let's do probably 45. That should be good, I think. We have a little bit left to go run back to the fuel station if we need. Thanks again, bad boy. This is Maddie for the gifted sub. Mason says Fem and Burlak. Take care, bad boy, from Robert. Have a good stream. Thank you. Another $2 donation from Bad Boy Gamer. Let's get some more W's in the chat for Bad Boy's last... Well, I assume the last donation. Maybe I'm wrong. He's going to eat and go to bed, so... Got another one from Robert. Man, I am just beating up my truck, too. W from Zeb. $2 equals WW. What's WW? Is that wiener water soup? Night, night, bad boy. W from Rod. Hello, Raptor. Welcome in. W from Zing. W. W from Mr. Chester. W from Staining as well. Thank you, guys. Is it on console yet? Yeah, the game's been on console for like 5 years. Almost 5 years. Gooniz, welcome in. So that would go with the Mastodon instead of the 605R. You need all add-ons and F-750. Yeah, good choices. You mean Season 15? No, it's not out on console. It probably won't be out for another 5 weeks or so. Maybe 4.5. Would be like the minimum, probably. 4.5 to maybe 7.5. Probably 4.5 to 6.5. Oh, I didn't restart the contract. I gotta do that. Restart. Yes. There we go. Got the trailer back once again. It's funny because both times we got the trailer to a spot where we couldn't just like get it back out. It was like screwed to the point where we couldn't get it. We had to completely restart. Normally if you screw up a contract, it's like, okay, well let's just fix it, you know, like rescue it and get it back on the road, but I've screwed up so hard both times. With the current setup, we can't. Okay, and W livestream, by the way, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought you were asking if this game was out. Like, yeah, it's been out for a long time. It's not like early access or anything. I suppose you probably saw some of the other shorts and stuff. That makes sense. Because I guess I got to think of what, from your guys' perspective, you probably saw a short, saw I was live, clicked on it, and was like, hey, is it out yet? And I'm like, yeah, the game's been out for a long time. What are you talking about? You're like, no, the season, you just came from a short. That makes sense. Yeah, you came from a short, I figured. That's where a lot of views are coming from right now, at least from my channel. I almost cracked 100,000. I think I got to 97 something, 97 and change for a 48-hour period, which is really good for mine. Because most of my videos are sort of time sensitive. They're like, so for example, like the season 15 news and stuff, like, yeah, if you don't watch it within that first week, who's going to watch that like 6 months later? You know, nobody's going to care. So it's kind of time sensitive in that way. It's, if it doesn't do well in the first like couple of days or even like a week or two, then the video is just not going to do well because nobody else is going to watch it after that. But the Let's Play ones are more okay to watch later because, you know, it still holds the same value. Last time we really struggled here. I think we took the inside corner a bit too much. The second time we came through here was really easy. This time we struggled a little bit more. But the second time we also got stuck up here by the bridge, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, that is a good thing. We got a lot more people checking out the stuff. The stuffs and things. So yeah, I don't remember exactly where I got stuck, but it was just up here by the bridge somewhere. Trying to get that hole on the right. There we go. Have you watched Oversimplified? I have not. Is that a TV show or movie? Ouch. Oh, it's a YouTube channel? Nope. You know what's funny is I was thinking that as I said that, I'm like, I probably should say, like, or is that a channel or something? Oh my goodness, we got stuck in the rock! Are you serious? My tire is stuck inside the rock, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Are you kidding me? How am I going to get out of this? Well, that's an L. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get out of that. Oh no. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Suspension is about to go. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. It's just not been our day. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're leaking fuel now. Wow. No, maybe. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're out. Let's switch. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alt F4. Well, I guess we got the F750 over here. So late, the truck is already destroyed. Yeah, the truck was already beaten up a little bit, but getting stuck in that rock did not help. Close the game, come back to the last save point. Could have done that, but guess I wasn't thinking. That is one of those times where, yeah, an Alt F4 probably would have been smart. Because it's not anything that I did wrong. Well, I mean, I guess I did drive into the rock, but normally it would just be a little bit of damage and be back on, you know, back on the move. But since we got stuck in the rock, that's where the Alt F4 would come in. This thing says I would attack one game bug with the other. Go to the garage and come back. Need to go to sleep. See you later, Chester. It's late. Have a good night, everyone, or good day. I was thinking about switching trucks and seeing if maybe it would pop back out, but I didn't think it would. I feel as bad as the driver in the truck right now. That's funny. A few weeks ago or so, I'll probably stop and read this. JJ, the trailer's 3. I've won 0. 3-0. Trailer's whooping my butt today. Good day, neighbor. Welcome in. A few weeks ago or so, I got back into SnowRunner, looked up something, and Zing came up first. Then I seen your videos, started watching both of you since then. It would be great since y'all somehow good peeps. Yeah. Yeah, the SnowRunner community is actually pretty tight. It's a pretty niche game, I would say. Like, it's fairly popular, but also it's kind of small, like, compared to a lot of other stuff, so a lot of the people in this space know each other. So Neighbor's also a creator. Rocks, I don't know where that came from. Fox, that's what it was. Wild Fox, I was trying to say Fox. Fox is another one. Fox does some videos. Rex, who was in here earlier, does some videos. Lots of other people. I know Nacho's played it once. I don't know if he's going to get back into it. Yeah, Fox is now Rocks. Instead of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, it's Fox The Rock Johnson or something. I don't know. Wait, oh, I don't have any fuel in this either? Crap. Oh, that's a rip. Because I don't have... I'll have to use the Lodestar. This doesn't really have any spare, though. Alright, let's just... I'll go use the F750, I guess. I'm gonna go back and grab some fuel, because I forgot to do that. I'm gonna help Rex tonight with Yukon, see if multiplayer's still scuffed. JJ, you think you'll spend a lot of time with SnowRunner once Roadcraft is released? I think right away, no. Probably not too much. But over time, yeah, probably. What I think I might try to do is sort of get ahead with recording some videos. And so then during that time, I can kind of post videos and so videos of SnowRunner and live streams of Roadcraft probably would be what I would do. We got a Rex and a Raptor, yeah. We have another one too, Titanosaur. We got 3. Or no, I think he renamed himself a couple of times. I think his most recent name is Tyrannotitan. So we got like 3 different dinos in the chat. But yeah, I think we'll probably mostly play Roadcraft for quite a bit. And then after maybe a while, we'll go back to kind of splitting them up 50-50 or something. But anyone pre-ordered Roadcraft, if they get the normal, if so, did they get the normal or the rebuild edition? I have not, but I think I'm going to be getting it from Saber. So I'm probably going to hold off until the very last minute if I do pre-order it. But if I do not get it from Saber, I will be pre-ordering the rebuild edition. So I forgot I spent all of my fuel with my Hummer and my Ford. And Lodestar is not too bad, but it's not great, so fill this bad boy back up. There we go. Can't wait for Roadcraft. It looks cool. Yeah, I think that the second trailer made it look a lot better than the first. The first one just gave everybody a lot of questions just because it was the first time they showed the game. They answered some of it on Discord and stuff afterwards, but it was kind of like, what kind of game are we even looking at here? So ARG says, I ordered the rebuild edition with a 20% discount on Steam because you own SnowRunner. Very nice. It has a good backstory, the Roadcraft does. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if you'll actually see people on there. Like on here, you never see people. You know, even in like, for example, like Farm Sim or something, you at least interact with some people, right? Or you can. I think it'd be good even if they just had like a person who said the contract to you, like something simple. Just a little bit of interaction would be nice. All right, let's repair this. Oops. Awkward Gamer, welcome in. There we go. Just a tiny bit of voiceover would be, or would make the game feel more alive, yeah. Like, in here, it's just, everything you do is you accept contracts and tasks, but there's nobody ever there. Like, even if they had a guy standing outside the house that just spoke 3 sentences to you, you know? Like, it'd be better than nothing. And maybe the contracts, maybe they have, like, because each region has those 3 main things, right? Oops. Like, Dyson Diesel, Husky Forwarding, and Steel River Township. Maybe there's one contact you have for each of those, and, I don't know, they give you 10 missions or whatever it is. It wouldn't be much, but I think it would definitely make the game feel a lot more alive. Also waiting for the new Battlefield, and the new Jurassic movie. Ah, dang it. I just blew a tire. And we actually have... Wait, no, I'm not going to use my spares. I have spares in the maintenance trailer we're just in. I'm not going to use my own. Because I know in this... I remember when I played through this the first time, I had a whole bunch of extra spare parts and tires and stuff, so... I'm not going to use my own for that. This thing's got the membership emoji with the pop tire. We do that very often. Alright, so we're going to try and fly over here and fix this truck real quick. The faster we can get there, the less fuel that leaks out, so... Repair. Crocodile. Oh no. Wait, I have no repair points. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot I used all of my repair points. Are you kidding me? Why do I seem like I'm so out of it today, guys? Fail. Mr. Stu is here. Welcome in, Stu. I missed your chat. How did I do that? That's like the 5th fail today. 3 from the trailer. Just got home today, completely wiped out. Well, sit back and relax, Stu. Hopefully you have a little bit of time to sort of decompress. My favorite truck is probably the Pike. That's the Pike, or that's the truck I like to drive around a lot. It's not like a big, strong super truck, but it's pretty enjoyable. At least in my opinion. It's a fun little truck to drive around. Nice, it's 5 out of 5, good and bad. Yeah, the goal would have been good to have it on a good day, but oh well. Starting up my last FS22 save before I go to FS25 at some point. Very nice. I was playing some FS25 yesterday. Working on, I said this earlier in the stream, but I was recording a video during the Super Bowl, and I checked in and it was like mid-second quarter. This was after I got done with my recording. And I watched 3 plays and it was sack, pick 6. And then I was like, okay, well now the score is 17-0, because it was 10-0 before that. And I'm like, we'll see what the Chiefs do when they get the ball back. So I had it on, like in the background for a couple minutes, but I wasn't really watching because it was the Eagles ball, and I'm like, I don't care, like, you know, it's about the Chiefs at this point, if the Chiefs can score or not. So I didn't really watch for that. And then the Chiefs got the ball back. I watched it again, and it was run, pick. And I'm like, all right, that's it. I've seen enough. I watched 6 plays, and I've seen 2 sacks, 2 interceptions, and 2 runs. Like, just really bad play at the Chiefs. So I was like, yeah, they're probably done. I mean, they could have made a comeback, but at that point it was already 17-0, and they were about to go in for 24, so... Pike is fun, but it's a little jumpy to a level that becomes a problem. It is jumpy. It is, yeah. And it's kind of tippy, too. If you get a lot of weight on it, it kind of does become tippy. We got 59 watching, 82 likes. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, if you're an Eagles fan, or maybe a Phillies fan, or, you know, I say Phillies like Philadelphia. I guess it's kind of the same thing. But if like a Philly sports fan, maybe not exactly an Eagles fan, maybe a Pennsylvania fan, not Pittsburgh, but Pennsylvania sports in general, or something like that. Maybe you're happy. Oh, let's fix our tire now that we got the trailer with us. There we go. Stupid internet's been patchy for 3 days. Sounds like mine, except always patchy. Stu said another one there to zing. That's what I've been doing all day. Golden International 4400. From the ditch today, I need a shower and some pizza. A shower, a shot, and pizza. You like PA teams are from Pennsylvania? That makes sense. Have you heard about the Philippines Fanatic? No, I don't know who that is. Is that another YouTube channel, I'm assuming? Philippines Fanatic. Hazy law enforcement doesn't allow filming of wrecks anymore? Really? That's kind of weird. Is that even constitutional? Not that I know the Constitution well, but that doesn't seem like that could be a thing. Maybe like... Oh, because it caused an accident a few years ago? Oh, so like if you're driving if you're driving and recording, right? If you're like a bystander, then you could, right? Oh, they're from Philadelphia? The Philippines Fanatic is from Philly. Stop, repair, oops, service trailer, gas tank. How much fuel do we have left? Let's see. 15. Yikes, we almost leaked it all out. Alright, repair. Let's repair all the rest. 342 damage. We took like 392. We did take a little bit before that, so it's not all from that, but dang, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's fill the croc up. Oh, thank you, bad boy. He's still lurking. He's still throwing out a couple dollars here and there. Thank you, bad boy. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for bad boy. Looks like you're taking the long route this time. Yeah, we took the long route last time and I still screwed it up. I managed to go off the bridge at the one part where there's that bridge that's kind of, I don't know, in a tough spot, I guess you could say. We got a W from Robert, from Lonnie, from Stu, Raptor, Neighbor, Staining, Slaps, and Rod. Alright, third time is a charm. And Native as well. Thank you, Native. Alright, so if anybody's just tuning in, this is the third time we're attempting to haul this trailer. So obviously we're using like the smallest scouts possible. I'll explain to you quickly what happened once we back up to this. Alright, so first time, we went into Smithville. My chat wanted me to go down here and try to cross this. And I was like, I don't think that's going to happen with the crocodile, but if you guys really want, we'll try it. So we went this way and we got stuck pretty... Well, we couldn't even get down the hill, to be honest. But we got stuck pretty quickly. We actually ended up getting all the way to here, which isn't very far. But I can't remember exactly what happened. I slipped off the edge, I think, and then I had to drive a truck all the way around. Oh, I remember, actually. Yeah, so the front truck I was pulling it with, there's a pretty quick water flow through here, and it pushed the truck off, and apparently that truck floats, so we floated all the way over to here. Got repair supplies, fuel, and drove all the way back up and around, and then came back. And then the other truck, when I switched to it, it was hanging off the edge. The only thing that was keeping it on there was the trailer, and the trailer was being pushed by the current, so the whole entire trailer and truck fell off the edge and just sank. So that was attempt number 1. Attempt 2, we came through here, everything went fine, all the way until we got to this bridge, and I accidentally took it too far inside, wasn't watching the back of the trailer, and it fell off the edge. So that was the second time, and we couldn't recover it, or couldn't get it back up, couldn't save it. So that was attempt number 1 and attempt number 2. This time we just got stuck in the rocks right here and took like 300 damage. So now we're back on the move. Hopefully this is... honestly, I don't think we're even going to finish it in this video, but hopefully this is the end of it. I think we'll probably end up getting stuck again at some point, because it's going to be pretty rough once we get over to the other side of the river in Smithville. But I think it should be a fairly smooth ride until we get there. That mess up hopefully means last attempt. Hopefully, yes. Bad Boy gave himself a W. Very nice. I like it. Whoa. Gotta try and slow down a little bit. You managed to go where no one has before. Testing the limits of mankind. SnowRunner be like, the long route sucks, short route sucks. Shortcut, don't even think about it. Yeah. What are we stuck on now? Oh, it's another rock at the back, I think. There we go. Let's go to the left. A little bit. JJ, take an immediate left after the gateway. Just don't fall down the rocks again. I don't think so. I mean, I think that route is doable because we almost did it, but that route was really tough. I think I'd rather take the road network and have trees and stuff to connect to, because that was all, like, I mean, it took me like 45 minutes to move like 30 feet. Like that route is just, I mean, it's doable. Like you could do it, but it would just take forever. And I don't really want to do that. I think the other one is going to be slow, but it's at least faster. Yeah, we're going to try to be careful this time. We are winched up, but it's not really doing too much. Trailer legs are still stuck. We'll go with the winch to the side. Should I re-upload the right vids I have on my gaming channel? What do you mean, Stu? Ooh, is that small tree? Yeah, it's a little bush. That's the only route I take, but I haven't tried it with Frodo's truck. Gandalf wouldn't let you pass. I'm not sure which truck Frodo's and Gandalf's trucks are, but with a big enough truck, I mean, you can do that with a pretty normal truck even. I don't like going that way with the trailer just because it's kind of dangerous. Like, there's no winch points and water flow and stuff. So... Too much tire spin, try low or low plus. I think we were just stuck on that, the wheel part, but we got it out now. Next time. Although I still have too much wheel spin. Too much torque is going into the back wheels. I gotta try and ease into the moving forward of stuff, because otherwise it just kind of glues the front. The whole front pops up. Uh-oh. I have an old towing channel I stopped. Like that. I stopped when I stopped commercial towing. It has videos. I think re-uploading them to the gaming channel. Oh, like just re-upload the towing videos? I mean, you could, but probably not a good idea if it's all gaming related and then towing stuff. Not that it needs to be all like video games, but it would probably help with the algorithm for sure, because otherwise it gets kind of confused. I would just leave them separate if it's all towing stuff. If it's video game related, then yeah, I would probably re-upload it. So Frodo's Hobbit trucks are the Crocs, Zix, and Actaeon. Okay. Oh, small trucks. Okay. Makes sense. Oh no. Okay, whew. I saw the sign get stuck in it and I'm like, no, not again. We're gonna have to switch trucks quick. Luckily it came out. Yeah, honestly, I can't really believe we didn't even... This trailer's given us so much trouble we didn't get it even done. I mean, we still might, but yeah. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Says, hello, great to catch you live. Glad to have you, Thomas. Alright. Normally we're done by now, but we've reached our goal for the day, which is 5 $5 super chats or larger, so... You can thank Bad Boy Gamer. I don't know if he's still lurking in here, but he said he was going to eat and going to bed. But yeah, that's why we're going till about 7 o'clock. I actually don't think... Yeah. I think it's another fend for yourself day, because I never got a text or told it's time to eat, so... Where are we? We're currently, I think you're talking about in-game anyways, we're currently in Drummond Island, Michigan. I'm assuming you're talking about the game, you're not asking me where I'm at real life, right? Okay, yeah. I'm like, I think he's talking about the game, but, you know, it is nice to know where people are from, like, in the real world as well. Yeah, where are you? Somewhere on Earth. North America? It's a continent, right? Or should I be stupid and say, America? That's a continent, right? Or I should have said USA, because I guess, I don't know, America might technically. You got North and South, so... Well, even Central if you want to get really technical. Anyways. He says, I'll leave them out. They will go away because I'm thinking of taking the channel down since I won't be uploading on it anymore. Law enforcement said no. You could always just leave it up, Stu. Just leave it up as a dead channel. Maybe someday it'll get 1,000 subscribers and you can earn like 3 cents a day. Better than nothing. I don't know how many you have, but I would probably just leave it up. If people randomly subscribe over time, cool. If not, there's no skin off your back. You already did all the work. That would be what I would do anyways. I would just leave it up. Let's see, what does the chat think? If you guys had a channel that you used to upload videos to and now you no longer do, would you delete all of the videos or just leave it there? Or take all the videos down and re-upload them on a new channel, but you don't plan on adding more of those kind of videos. Like, he doesn't plan on recording any more towing videos because they're now illegal. Raptor says leave it. I haven't really played enough to recognize the map. Oh, so you're pretty new, Thomas. So how far are you liking the Scout's journey? It's been fun. It's been a really challenge, and I think the main thing that I like about this is it's going to be a challenge through every region. It's not just going to get easier because we get bigger and better trucks. Like, we're still going to struggle no matter what region we're on. Especially if there's no more new Scouts, because they did say a couple of times that this is supposed to be it for the Scouts. We're not supposed to be getting anything more. So this is going to be all the vehicles we ever have on this well, not currently, but like once we get them all, they're not going to add any more vehicles to this to the game scouting wise, so that'll be the extent of our fleet. First playthrough right now, halfway through on the DLC map, so you're in like season 7 or 8 maybe? 6, 7, 8, something like that. Stain says leave it, Lonnie says leave it, Raptor says leave it. I just got home, just starting to watch. Welcome in, Mike. It's got 80 subs, has some vids with 1,000 views, mainly vacation videos. I don't want them, they are from my marriage. Oh, you can private them. Yeah, Stu, you could go back into the video and set it as private, so the video's it's still there if you ever decide you wanted it for some odd reason. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's stuck on the trailer legs again. Crap. Is that moving at all? Not at all. Okay. Alright. So here's where we screwed it up last time. We took it too far inside and had the trailer fall off the edge. This time we're making sure we're going on the outside part here. Even though it's probably tougher. We're probably good now already based on how far we've been over, but... yeah, that's not good. Hello, must be fast. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. We got free. Uh, 10 to 14, working on 11. Okay, so you're in Scandinavia. 10 through 14. 10 is fun. 10 is British Columbia, 11 Scandinavia. Those are good. The vacation videos were recorded in public viewing. There's nothing private in them. Just Disneyland and Las Vegas trips. Yeah, I'm just saying if you don't want anybody to view them at, like, you decided you don't want them to be public anymore, you can just change them private. Even if there's nothing private in them, like, you can change them to private just so that they're not, like, publicly available anymore. If that makes sense. 3 was good. You liked Wisconsin. 53 watching, 87 likes. Thank you, Robert. JJ in contracts. Under barrels delivery, the clipboard on the left has a red dot in the bottom left corner. Do you know what that means? Let me stop for a second. So, like, right here, that little red dot, it means that that's the mission you're tracking up here. So if you click on it, oops. If I click on it and click stop tracking, and now I go back, the red dot's gone. So if I click on it, start tracking, the red dot's back. It simply has to do with which mission you're currently tracking. Ah, man. Just trying to take it easy, too. What region did I enjoy the most? Probably BC. I think BC, terrain-wise, was probably the funnest. Difficulty-wise, Amir was probably the funnest, specifically the first 2 maps, or at least the 2 maps that I did. Once you kind of get past Northern Aegis Installation and Erska River, it's kind of easy. But I would like those 2 for difficulty, but I also like Season 8 a lot. I think it's kind of an oddball one, but it's just really flat for the farm tractors. And so there's like no mountains and not many like deep rivers. You can pretty much go across the entire maps without really like having to worry too much about getting stuck. Like there's no, like I said, there's not a lot of heavily forested areas or a lot of mountains or anything like that. You can kind of just go wherever. So that's kind of fun. I don't care if people watch them, that's what they're for. I just have no interest in them personally. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I hear you. So you're like, I don't care if other people watch them, for me, I don't want to see them anymore. Gotcha. Zing says, just over 8 million stumps left in Season 8. From Rex, of course. Rex likes to leave his stumps everywhere. I never noticed. Is that a car? Oh no, it's not a car. It's just a weird angle. I thought it was like a car on the cliffside there. Like, that was weird. Look, there's a crashed car on the cliff. Great videos, man. I'll definitely try to catch you again. Do you stream everywhere? Or elsewhere, sorry. No, I only stream on YouTube here. I do not stream on Kick. I don't stream on Twitch. Don't stream on TikTok. Don't stream on Instagram, Facebook, any of that, no. Just here. YouTube is my home. Robert said, oh, sorry if that's a stupid question, thank you. No, you're good, Robert. At first when you said the clipboard, I was confused. I'm like, what clipboard? And as soon as I opened it up, I'm like, oh, this clipboard, I gotcha. Hey, why not? Welcome in. Yeah, and some hidden super mud from neighbor. Lots of tree stumps and hidden super mud. Whoa! Had the truck just totally jackknifed there. Let's try and use the winch to help ourselves around the corner here. Let's go with that one. Gotcha. Here's where I'll see you then. Have a great stream. Sounds good. Thank you, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're at. And we'll see you again in the future. I was going to say in the next one, but I don't know when it'll be, so... Or if it'll be the next one, I should say. Sinning says, long-time lurker here. I game, but not SnowRunner. Today's stream is a great example of why I leave the game for the pros. You have such dedication. Fun to watch from the other side of the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much bought this game right at launch. I think I was a couple of days late, but I've always kind of enjoyed it. But, so the other day, I was watching somebody, literally the guy, first time he ever picked up the game of SnowRunner, I could not watch. I'm not even kidding. I gave him a whole bunch of tips, and I'm like, dude, like, I can't even watch this right now. It was so bad. Like, here's an example. So the guy, he was on this Black River, obviously, first map. He went up to here. Well, so, okay, first he got the GMC, right? And then he went down to here and grabbed some wood planks. And I was like, yeah, there's a trailer over there. If you want the trailer, you don't have to take the planks with you, because he had to go get metal beams from here to bring to the bridge here to fix. And he's like, no, I want the wood. I'm like, okay, whatever. So he took the wood in his truck, went up to here, took that, went back to here, and he said this road was too bad to get through. This tar road with highway tires. So he goes off the road, and he wants to go this way, and he gets stuck right here for like a good hour. I'm like, oh my god. And like he was ramming into his truck, just beating up his Scout. And so his Scout started stalling all the time because he kept hitting it and was breaking the engine and stuff. And I was like, dude, I can't even watch this. I had to turn it off. So I tried giving him a whole bunch of tips. I'm like, your best bet is to stay on the main road. Detach from the trailer, pull it back. You have trees. You know, I'm giving him all these tips. I'm like, dude, I can't watch. I can't do this anymore. It was too hard. Oh, there we go. 15 and 6 combo meal. Got our first one of the day. Alright, so for anybody who's wondering, this is going to be our catch-all truck for everything else we can't do with the small trucks. It's going to be our log truck, our seismic vibrator truck, our big crane truck if we need it, stuff like that, so... JJ SnowRunner Elite is confirmed. SnowRunner expert. I just couldn't handle it. It was just... So, you don't have to do it my way, but like, the dude was... I mean, I get it, it's his first time too, but man... I'm like, your best bet is to stay on the main road right there, and he just goes off and gets stuck immediately for like an hour, and I'm like, yep. This is hard mode, yeah. I find it easier just to put it in hard mode rather than like a new game plus and try and explain the rules every time, so... At least you guys, for the most part, know some of the basic rules. That's exactly what I did when I first got in SnowRunner, that's funny. Me too, a week after it came out, says Mike. That is funny. I mean, I know I had a tough time too, but at least if I had somebody telling me what to do, I probably would have followed, at least been like, okay, yeah, maybe I should do that. I had a guy in my chat who started first time hard mode a couple hours later. He was like asking how to refuel and all his trucks were empty. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Ah, dang it. I can't even go into the corner like a mile an hour. Still get hit. Uh-oh. We're gonna need some help. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, I had to turn it off at one point. I just couldn't watch. It was so slow. And like I said, whatever suggestion I told him, I was like, oh, like, so for example, he was trying to pull a trailer with metal beams in it instead of having the metal beams in his truck. And I was telling him, like, you could unpack it, make it lighter. And another thing is, so he got, like I said, put the parking brake on quick. Oops, not that. He got stuck right here and was stuck for a good hour. And I'm like, dude, just delete the metal beams, go back up the road and grab a new one. Like, it's right down the road. And he's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Nah. I'm like, dude, it's literally tar all the way there. It would take you 2 minutes. Go grab a new one and just screw that trailer, man. He was just too stubborn to want to go back. So he spent like 3 hours doing that. I tuned back in every once in a while just to see if he had gotten it. And he just struggled for hours there. And I was like, whatever, I tried. So he just didn't want to listen. Which is fine, whatever, do what you want to do. But I couldn't watch it anymore. It's like, especially when it's that close, man. Just go grab a new one. And yeah, like I said, he had the metal beams in the trailer instead of his truck, which I tried to advise him right at the start. Like, if you want those wood, just grab the trailer. Don't put it in your truck. Grab the trailer and... I don't know. Alright, I think I'm going to go straight, actually, for a little bit. It's all about preparation in the fuel trailer. Wouldn't have helped if he wasn't near... Oh, I gotta read Stu's first to make sense with that. I'm still on my first playthrough on normal mode, finished 3 maps, and the BC and doing Yukon right now. Yukon's a tough one. A lot of work there. Whoa, we're about to tip. Yikes. Don't do that. No! That was almost really bad. Okay. Well, it still was really bad, actually. There we go. Alright. I gotta try and make this a little bit wider here. Trying to go slow. Alright, let's winch it. Oh no, the trailer's stuck now. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Oh gosh. Alright, we got it, finally. Okay. Let me shut this down just to catch up here. I had a guy... Oh, I read that one. Neighbor sounds like he didn't have the C70. Wouldn't have helped as he wasn't near the garage, Stu. Preparation and fuel. It's hard mode, pretty much. I feel like everybody just needs a full send in that first mud pit with their CK and get stuck, yeah. That's like the rite of passage to the game. You gotta send it through that first pit and get stuck. Oh yeah, see there, neighbor said it right after. That's funny, I didn't even read that yet. Like, that's like, something everyone has to do. Yeah, that was pretty close. We almost tipped it. Alright, let's try and get this lined up here. I'll try and go back one more time. Alright, that should be pretty close to good, I think. Oh man. Mistakes have been made, guys. Can't even get it off-road and we're already stuck. Well... That's an oof. This Hercules becoming like a little tow horse. We can't really do much else with it, so he's just like trying to pull stuff. Me and like 2 to 3 of my buddies just found this game. We're obsessed. Still in Michigan for the first time. What do you recommend us buy? Should we sell the free DLC trucks? If you're playing through for the first time, I would say probably just play the game in order. It sounds like you are. There's definitely some really strong DLC trucks depending on which ones you have. But a lot of the trucks you do get on this map are pretty good. Or even the region, I should say. For the starting trucks, they do get outclassed after a while, but the White Western Star is a really good truck. It's still one of my favorites to this day. Fleet Star is really good, but it can be a little bit tippy. And the White Western Star can't have like a certain combination that I like to run, which is the crane sideboard bed and a trailer attached. Like a sideboard trailer at the back. But you can run like crane and saddle low. And then you can have a saddle trailer on the back, which is also good for both trucks. Or I should say both trucks, actually. The Fleet Star kind of struggles with its saddle placement. Kind of gets hit on stuff. But if you want to do it easy, there's quite a few good trucks, again, depending on the DLCs you own, but most people would probably recommend the Tuz, the Taiga, and the Azov 64131. Those are three really strong Russian trucks that you could get. I feel like that would make it probably too easy and a little bit boring, because then every truck after that's not going to be very good compared to them. So I would say try to start with some smaller ones and sort of work your way up to them. One thing to keep in mind is if you're playing on normal mode, you can sell your trucks and trailers at any time for the exact, and even upgrades, at the exact same price that you bought them for. So there's no penalty to like trying out different trucks and upgrades and being like, yeah, actually I don't really like this truck, let me try a different one. So yeah, you can buy a truck, use it a whole bunch, decide you don't like it, sell it, buy a new one, use that one a whole bunch and really like it, or you know, whatever. But yeah, you can sell it back for the exact same price. So you don't lose any money for buying any trucks or upgrades or anything like that. So it's definitely worth trying out some different trucks and seeing what you like if you have the rank and stuff like that. Stu says try the DLC trucks first. There's also mods too, but again, that would probably make the game not as fun, at least at the start, because it would just be too easy. But to each their own. I have a couple people in here, maybe not here today, but people who like to use mods, and if that's what they enjoy, there's nothing wrong with that. More power to them. Fox says 54 watching, 88 likes, GS equals great stream. Thank you, Fox. Like you said, Taiga opens up, or Mark, welcome in. Open up the upgrades, also Zachary. Welcome in as well. The beginning trucks will get the job done when upgraded. A basic DLC truck isn't any better with just highways, true. Yeah, DLC truck, depending on which ones they are. Some of them do start with mud tires or other stuff. That was not good. Some of them do start with mud tires, which gives you an advantage right out the gate, but or some start with all-terrains too. And probably off-road, maybe I just haven't paid attention. But if they're highway tires, that truck is probably not much different than any other truck. The tires make the biggest difference. If you put stickers before selling, you can make a profit as well, yes. And if you also put curtains. Curtains add more value to your truck. If you go to the garage and add stickers and curtains before you sell, you can get a couple $1,000s extra out of it. And if you have Season 2, you can actually go get the TH357 telehandler, take off the forks and sell it, and then you can sell the truck for the exact same buy price. So you can profit $7,900 per truck you buy. So that's probably the quickest way to make money, sort of cheating, but not like using a mod. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We were moving for a little bit. The joy you feel when completing a task with vanilla vehicles, yeah. I like mods, but I mostly prefer to suffer on the first playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun to... I would basically say on your first playthrough, just experiment with different trucks. I wouldn't say get the mods, but some people do enjoy that. So maybe that's part of the experimenting around, but yeah, I think it gives you a good taste of what you can sort of expect from most vanilla vehicles, especially if they're upgraded. But the progression is really fun the first time through. So I feel like if you jump around, you're sort of not giving yourself the authentic experience, I guess. Because some of those trucks are really good when they get upgraded. Like, they're certainly passed by other trucks, but they're still a lot of fun. This is getting very muddy in here. MH100 or MH9500 is good, but the all-wheel drive is a pain to get. Yeah, it's a little bit farther. It's all the way up in Kola, which is Season 1. We do want to do it modless. To start, just really get the feeling of the game. Thank you guys so much for the advice. What I would say, like I said, this is one of my favorite trucks. Get the White Western Star. This is on the second map. It's down right in here, I think. Or is it over here? No, the upgrade's over here, I think. Now I'm trying to remember. It's on one of these two. The upgrade's on the other one. I think the upgrade's on this one. The truck is on this one, like right here. Yeah, the truck's on this one because I remember going up this path. So, I would go get that truck. It needs to be... Well, I guess it doesn't need to be, but it just has to get back to the garage. You're probably going to want to fix it and fuel it to bring it up. It's going to make it a lot easier, but totally up to you. Like you said, you need to learn the hard way before you can actually enjoy the game. Taking out all the trees, jeez. Not sure if we're stuck on the mud or some tree roots or something, I don't know. There we go. Got both trucks moving. Had to break up some of the fence here. Sorry, guys. Upgrade on the white. Upgrade on the left, White Western Star on the right. Okay. Hello, number. Welcome in. 4964 is a beast, but the crane can tip it over. Keep it level. It will help haul you through most of the game until you hit the fallen tree in a mirror. Fallen tree in a mirror. Oh, yeah, probably the one going south on the main road in Cosmo, maybe. I thought you were talking about the cola tree at first. Are we stuck? Yep, looks like we are. Need a bit of a helping hand, come on. There we go. Yeah, another thing I would say, Zach, is the cranes can be extremely helpful for you. Most people don't think about it, but the cranes are actually one of the most useful tools in the game. Not necessarily for craning cargo, but sometimes it can be for that purpose. But a lot of the times it's overloading your truck or offsetting your weight. If you're going on like a slope on the right, you can take your load and shift it to the left, and it kind of equals out your truck a little bit. Instead of just all the weight wanting to go to the right side, you got a little bit going to the left. You can also use it to row your boat, as we call it, a lot of people anyways, which is basically pushing your truck forward with it. So yeah, that would be another thing to keep in mind. It's extremely helpful at the start of the game when you only have highway tires, because, you know, it's a little bit harder to move with highways, but yeah. I actually recently made a video where I attempted to cross the entirety of Black River, so the map that you're on, just using a crane and a winch, so... Yeah, you can deploy it like a kickstand before you tip over sometimes. You put out your If you're winched to like a tree, you can put out the crane and then sort of have a leg, and then detach the winch, and you kind of have something to hold you up a little bit. Oh jeez, the whole thing just popped up. Actually, I was talking about the one that gets you in Urska south of the logging station. I don't know of that tree, Stu. Oh shit, I missed. Like, I'm sure I've seen... Oh wait, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know which... I got you. The one that's like a stump, right? It's not like a full tree, just a stump that's tilted sideways, right? I think, anyways. That's one thing super nice, having 3 or 4 of us being able to progress quickly through the missions. It's a blast. Yeah, it's a lot of fun if you have a lot more people, for sure. Have you had any issues with like disconnections, or has it been pretty fine? I haven't played multiplayer in quite a while, but in my experience, anytime you have over 2 people, it seems to like kick somebody and then change the code and like just be really annoying, basically. I'm not sure if that's still going on. I've heard it's been a lot better, but I haven't played in a long time on multiplayer. I kind of thought that rock might be an issue. It does pretty good for the most part? Okay. It occasionally flare up. Game will freeze, but it's rare. Happened once in 6 hours, so it sounds like it's gotten a lot better actually then. There's 2 angles, 2 angled stumps. I think I don't know of the second one then. I think I know which, at least which one of them you're talking about. Oh man. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the truck maybe out of the way here for a second and just see if we can go without it for a bit. In the Cat 745C, if you're on the edge of the road and you turn, you flip over. That's true, yeah, the articulation can get you on that. It's kind of the same with any of the other articulated trucks, same with the 4520 and stuff, but yeah. With the articulation, because it turns the front part of the truck sort of different than the back, and it can cause you to tip over. Stumps are immovable. I hate this auto text. Immovable. On the way to the northwest warehouse. Northwest. Yeah, I haven't really been through that section that you're talking about. I kind of avoided that section. It's just such bad mud. Or snow, I guess. Really slow snow. So I tried to avoid that area. But overall, it's been good for towing. Very nice. My most frustrating part so far has been in the burned forest. Mine too, actually. With the invisible trees sticking out of the ground that keep sticking to your truck. Nope, mine's the same. There's really small burnt stumps is what they are. They're basically charred stumps, so they're pitch black. You can barely see them. But they're little burned up tree stumps and they can get you stuck really easily in the burned forest. Simon says, our co-op problems nearly disappeared after my friend got a better Wi-Fi connection. Oh, maybe that's it. I have a bad connection. That could be it. You might be onto something there, Simon. Maybe it's the connection plus the game together that just don't mix. Seemed to be good on speed tests, but now it seems much better. Medium logs are really tippy in most trucks. Best advice is to go slow, choose a flat path. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you don't want to follow the roads. The roads might be good, but there might be a nice flat section right next to the road. And actually, the spot where that guy got stuck that I was talking about, this is a perfect example of that too, because right here, he took the road, which was super muddy. But there was a nice, flat, hard section right here. There's no trees. You could just go right up onto the, like, follow this onto the road right there. And I'm like, man, like, just looking at the ground, I'm like, I would not drive on that muddy part. There's a nice, solid patch right next to it. I mean, it's not the most solid, right? Like, if you have a lot of weight and start spinning your tires, you're going to start to sink in almost every area. But right there, I was like, oof, man. Oh, we're almost out of fuel, man. That's not good. The Plaid 450 is really good with medium logs. Ah, it's not far enough back. Here's two sort of random tips. So the farther, not necessarily the farther, but when your winch gets really close, it doesn't seem to pull as hard. So you want to try to attach further back on stuff to get more length to get a better pull. And sometimes holding it like I am doing right now is not the answer. It's sort of a combination between tapping, like this, and pulling. Like sometimes you want to hold it for like a second and just let go, and it'll kind of pull it and then skip forward, pull it and skip forward kind of thing. So yeah, I guess sort of keep an eye on that. Sometimes it is the better option to pull, sometimes it's not. So yeah, man, let's try and go maybe way up here. Really far out. There we go. Ah, man. It's so crazy. We get stuck on everything in this thing. Like, I just figure oh, cool, I'm through it, and then I get stuck again. Zach, it's Almaty. Must be fast. Season 13 Almaty. Plaid 450. Plaid is worth it. Where's the Plaid? Is it Michigan or further? Yeah, it's season 13, way farther. If you're playing in order, anyways. If you jump up there, it's not, you know, you can jump up there at any time. It is a pretty good amount of work. It's probably one of the higher amounts of works you have to do for any truck to get it. The Plaid is a pain to get, but worth it, says Stu. Sometimes just throwing the winch will give you enough traction, true. Because sometimes the winch just holds you down. Like, if you're going, say, like up a hill or something and all the weight's on the back, sometimes just putting out the winch kind of pulls the truck back down to the ground. I think we're gonna have to get this delivered in the first few minutes of the next episode, which should be tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do scouts most of the time until season 15 comes out, just to try and get some money. Because we're gonna jump up to season 15 when that comes out. Obviously, with us just having basic Michigan trucks, wouldn't be good. So we're gonna try and get some money to buy some new vehicles when we get up to season 15. I mean, I might even jump to season 13, not for the plaid, but for the AAC. I might go get the Tuz, or even 2 Tuzes. Could do that. We'll see. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Jeez. Sometimes I stomp on it, the whole front just comes right up. I don't know, when we can keep it going on the road, it does pretty good, but when we, when it gets to certain spots, certain sections, it just gets caught on stuff, and then it just can't move. Plaid is the most beautiful truck in my opinion so far in the game, but indeed a pain to get. Yeah, it's one of the more difficult ones. I would say the Taiga 6455B is the most difficult, but second most would probably be that one if I'm thinking about it. Maybe there is more. Like the K7M, you have to do some farming to go get that. You guys can probably think of a couple other tricky ones to get, but... Or the Azov Sprinter, actually that one's pretty deep. You have to do a lot of contracts to get that one. Not that anyone really cares to get that one though. For the first playthrough, a lot of YouTubers recommend skipping ahead, going to Russia, and getting good trucks. Do you think it's worth it before Alaska, or you play the 3 in order? I've always played those 3 in order. This is the first playthrough where I kind of skipped around. If you sort of... So I took like a year off of the game. And in that year, 4 DLCs came out, so I skipped around to catch up. Like I would play Season 1 and then go to Season 5 and then Season 2 and then Season 6 and then Season 3 and 7, and, you know, until I caught all the way back up. So when the new seasons drop, I would play those ones, but I would recommend playing in order, but I mean, if you want, you could always start a new game, right? You could start another game and jump out of order if you wanted. Like, I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but it's always an option if you want. If you know, really having fun with it, you could play one in order and one out of order and hop around and sort of see which one you like more. The trucks definitely are better for the most part. Like, pretty much universally, the Russian trucks are better in this game. But, yeah, the only thing that I would say is, like, sometimes, because I did this too, if you get a bunch of the overpowered trucks and then you go back to the old ones, you're just going to be like, well, this thing sucks, this one sucks, this is no fun. Like, it kind of ruins it for you. It's just like basically hold the trigger and drive, right? So, I would recommend playing it a little bit slower, playing them in order, but if you want to, like I said, everyone's got their own... Whatever way you have fun is what I would say to play it. I know that's probably not the answer you want to hear, but if you think you'll have more fun hopping around, hop around, see how you like it. If you want to go back to playing them all in order, then play them all in order. Maybe just sell those trucks you got out of order and go back to playing it in order. It's not the end of the world if you decide you don't like one way and want to switch it up and go the other. Some serious wheelies in here, right? We've popped a lot of wheelies. I got some problems with winch points in the back of the 8-slot trailer, even that the circle shows the stuff in the distance. It can't connect because the truck is so far from the objects it's deactivated. I have had that problem too before, actually. I wanted to winch together 2 trucks, 2 8-slot trucks in Wisconsin for a Wisconsin truck trip. And yeah, it didn't allow me to. The trailer was just too long to attach to the other one. Flight sim or farm sim? I've never played flight sim. I've always wanted to, never have. I might get the newest one. I've heard it's pretty buggy, but maybe when it gets kind of some of that stuff sorted out, we might get that. But I do have farm sim, and that's fun to play. I actually recorded a video on that yesterday I was talking about. Instead of watching the Super Bowl, I was playing some farm sim. It didn't really interest me at all. Uh-oh, am I stuck on something? I don't understand what I'd be stuck on, to be honest. Okay, whatever we were stuck on, we kind of came loose. Jackknife your truck and it'll reach. Oh, I see what must have been something I couldn't reach for. Gotcha. Please forgive me for not having watched the whole stream. Is this the second attempt? I know he lost one in the river. This is actually the third attempt. The second attempt didn't go well. First attempt didn't go well, second attempt didn't go well. This is the third. And actually the start of this one didn't go well either. We got our tires stuck in a rock. We got a bug. We're about to run out of fuel though. See y'all. Alright, see you later, number. To enjoy the game, you need to enjoy the Fleet Star and GMC, says Lonnie. Alright, we're about to run out of fuel, so let's go grab the Hercules again. Is this the road? That is not the road. Transtar's the best truck. Yeah, there's going to be some trucks that'll definitely be a challenge, for sure. Alright. I think we'll give it a little bit of a go and see how it goes. I think it's probably should be good the rest of the way there, but I am getting pretty hungry. It's been like 7 hours now? Just over 7. I ate just before noon. A little over 7 hours since I've eaten. So I think we might end it. We'll give it, like I said, we'll give it a little bit of a go. I think we still have a lot of fight left to do. But for the most part, we're almost to the top of the hill, and it'll be downhill after this. So I think maybe with tomorrow's stream, we'll just call it like the last mile or something. Get the last part of the delivery done, hopefully, and probably finish off Michigan. We have a couple more logs to deliver. We got one cargo container to pick up, a couple of cement for the region, some other random stuff. We might not even finish it tomorrow, but probably. The Long Mile. Yeah. What is that movie, 8 Mile or something? What will be for dinner? I'm not sure. Usually we have something around 4 to 6. It's 7 p.m. now, so I think it's one of those nights where it's just sort of fend for yourself. I saw some pizza pockets, or like pizza rolls, if you guys know what those are. They're like sort of pizza in like a, I don't know, like a bite-sized deal. I saw those in the refrigerator or freezer the other day. Those look pretty good. I think I might go with those. I haven't had those in, I don't know, a long time. But I thought it sounded good the other day, so I think I might have those. I'm not sure what else we got up there. We had some soup yesterday. Might go with that. I had barbecued chicken and potatoes as well. I think I had that not last night, the night before, so Saturday night. Let's refuel. Okay, let's do 160 to fill up the rest of the roof rack. Let's do our own truck. There we go. Alright. I must admit, this the Hercules has a ton of fuel for a scout truck. This thing's awesome. Are you planning on doing chain tires for that series? Yeah, I think we will. I don't think it's possible to probably do this one without chain tires, because we're going to slip too much. Like, for example, the Rocket and Amir. We were able to sort of power through it before with big trucks on the side of the road. I think this time we have to go straight for it with a small truck, and we're going to need chains. That's my guess. This is not going the way I thought. It's going to be very hard to pull the rocket in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back in, Mr. Spoon. Third attempt, gotcha. Keep tracking for insurance purposes. Yeah. One of your favorites, the Resvani. Yeah, I like the Apache has a lot. I don't know. It's been a while. I think, if I remember right, I think it goes F750, then Resvani, then Apache. But I'm not sure. It's been like 2 years since I looked at it, to be honest. That was back in when season 8 was the newest one. So this is not good because I'm way too far inside here. Here we go. Let's try and connect up to here. Time for me? Thanks, JJ. See you, chats. You didn't purchase the Apache, okay. Yeah, the Apache's a pretty good one as well. I actually have one in Season 14. That's the truck I used to go get the burlaks. This is not going. I was hoping to sort of move the trailer just a little bit back onto the road so we're not quite as digging in, but I think we might just go straight across, see if we can... Just plants. Okay, let's try. Maybe up to here. Oh, by the way, JJ from Zing. Later, Mr. Zeb. Yeah, sorry, I read that and kind of spaced out. Thank you, Zeb, for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next one, Zeb. I must be getting pretty close to that one. It's so close. Oh, the sun's coming back up. So where she made a special Apache that's rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive, has hitches 6 and the 6.6 from the Ford. Oh, the engine, okay. I want to get an Apache. My dad had one IRL when I was younger. Yeah, my one of my friends that I went to school with, his dad had one too. Not the 6-wheel drive version, obviously, but whatever the actual truck was. Some kind of Chevy, I'm not sure exactly what it was. No way, that's still not close enough? No. I missed that truck, so cool. It was the first car I ever worked on, and somebody gave you... Wait, the car bug? Oh, gotcha. It's confused there for a second. And he made the stock tires the same stats as the Jet MS3, so you could keep the stock look. That's really cool. Because sometimes, the unique tires, it's like, oh, they look cool, but they just perform so much worse, so, like, I don't want to use it, you know? Okay, I gotta stop here for a second. Get back on the road. It sounds very cool. Must be fast, says to Zach. Uh-oh. Gotta see if I can get back under the trailer. It started to tip really bad there. What is good with this playthrough, you don't have to create drama. The drama follows you. No drama creation here. Yeah, we're gonna struggle quite a bit with this, so it'll create its own drama. Oh, that got muddy. Really muddy. I didn't even think about it, Zing, but you're not streaming tonight? Okay, so you said you're helping Rex. For a second there, I was like, wait a minute, it's way past Zing's time. Why is he here? Forgot about that, my bad. Just for a second there, I was like, hang on a second, something ain't right. Zing is still in here, it's way past the stream time. There's an old Apache parked out our local livestock auction house with a logging rack on it. Pretty cool to look at, that is pretty cool. Whoa! You're back to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, okay. So you're sort of on a weekly schedule now of 3 days a week. No rush until you get into season 15, gotcha. They should have done another category for these, like Zing said in his video. It could have been like a light off-road. Yeah, right? Sort of the like really small off-road trucks. So there'd be like 6 of them in there or something right now. Alright, I was wondering, when is the next Expeditions live stream, Zing? Yeah, Warthog, Touch 805, Croc, Actaeon, Zix566A. I think that's all of them. Alright, finally, we got it delivered. Third time is a charm, guys. Oof. That was tough. I probably spent, what, 4 hours on that mission? What do you guys think? Because we started in the last one, took it all the way down here. I spent like a good hour just on this part. Then we failed, then we took it over here, and we spent like another hour on... Where's that bridge? This part. And then we had to go back and do it again. We probably spent 4 hours to do that one part of that one mission. Alright. So yeah, that's where we're going to end it. What are we at? 93% still. We got 2 tasks left and 6 contracts. I guess we'll just look it over real quick. So we got 2 metal beams and an oil rig drill. So we actually have to take this back to the garage and equip it with a saddle low and then pick up the trailer. I actually parked the trailer over here. I was smart. I knew it was coming. Pick up the oil rig drill. This is where we pick up the drill at. So we have the trailer and trailer at the location. We just got to go get the cargo. So this is a 5-slot cargo. It can't be done with any scout truck, so this is one of those exceptions. We got 2 metal beams to grab. I don't know where they're even going. Oh, is it going to here? It is, okay. So yeah, we'll have to grab some metal beams, probably from the other map. It's probably the closest one. Just go back. And then we got... Oops. After that, we got super order, so fuel, consumables, spare parts, wooden planks, fuel, consumables, blocks, vehicle spare parts, fuel, beams, slabs. So like a lot of random stuff. We'll have to go all over the place. Cement for the region, which is basically 2 to every region. 2 to Drummond Island, 2 to Island Lake, 2 to the warehouse here, and 2 to Black River. Cargo from the ship. We already have the truck and trailer parked here. Actually, no, we had to take the F-750 away to go fix the other truck, so we just got this one. We have to do two truckloads of that out of there, and then we got some logging. We got 1 log that's got to go here, 1 that's got to go here, and then we're done with that contract. We already did most of it. And then this one, we got most of it done. We have 2 left to deliver in there, so 4 logs left, and it'll complete both of those. So not too bad. Amazing performance of the croc. Yeah, it took a lot of work. Most of it was screw-ups. I think we could have had it on both tries if I didn't screw it up. But I screwed up so badly we couldn't get the trailer back, you know, just having small trucks, so... That's one of the easier big trailers to move in the game, right? And I kept screwing it up. Alright guys, thanks everybody for watching, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Should be tomorrow about, what would that be, 4.5 hours earlier than now, I think? 5.5? Something like that. Oh yeah, you guys can go check out Zing and Rex. They'll be streaming on Rex's channel. I don't know if Zing's going to be streaming it as well, but there's Rex's link. He should be going live in like 45-ish minutes. So go say hello to them. They're working on Yukon. I will be over there later as well, just I'm not sure what time. No, I don't feel like working. Alright, sounds good, Zing. Have a good night, everybody.